Notifications didn't go out, I see. That's what shadow banning be doing, I see. I noticed what that shit is now. Let me go on my other channel and see if I even get a notification. Nope, no notification. Oh, I didn't log into the right account. Let me see. There go two. Okay, I got one on channel 2. Let me go to channel 3. I got one on channel 3. Let's see. Channel 3. Did get one on channel 3. That don't make sense. What up, Joy? It's not even telling me nobody's watching. How are you in the chat room? There go Myra. It's not telling me no. Okay, there go one person, but it's two people that just comment. What up, Myra? Do me a favor. Let's do a sound check. Does this sound better? Let me put my Bluetooth on. I'll make sure my Bluetooth is on. All right, Bluetooth connected, and we on. Or does this sound better? Testing 1 2 is number 2. Oh. Testing number 2 1 2 1 2 is number 1. Which one sound better? Number 1 or number 2? I got notifications on channel 2. No notifications on channel 3. Number 2 sound better? Testing. 1 2 1 2. Can anybody hear me? Testing. What the fuck did I just do? Testing. What the hell? All right, I see what happened. Okay, all right. Can y'all hear me now? What the hell is a solo? What is a solo layout? What the fuck is that? What is a solo layout? What the fuck? What is that? Apparently, that's what had me on mute the whole time. I'm just running my mouth. Y'all hear me now, huh? What the fuck is a solo? You use this shit, Joy. What the hell is a solo layout? What the fuck does that mean? And how did I go from being in a solo layout that make everything go mute? That's the most ridiculous. You tap the screen, you touch the screen, it pops up. If I want to make that pop up, why don't they just have a setting menu for that? I want to be in solo. Oh, let me go be in solo, y'all. I'll be right back. Blah, la, 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 la. But I still can hear me, right? So what the hell just happened? Now I'm exiting this solo mute. So what the fuck just happened? So I just went in solo thing, but you still can hear me because I saw the damn thing, the great thing, like bubbled up. Man, this is the dumbest pro. StreamYards is crappy as hell, yo. Crappy. Shit is garbage. What's up, Dre? What up, Tanya? What up, Madam? What up, Myron? Joy? I spoke to y'all already. I'm speaking to y'all again. Anyway. See, I didn't hear shit I said. I forgot what the hell I was saying. Something about shadow banning and YouTube bullshit about how they, suppressing views and yeah, that's what I was talking about. Some shit that don't really fucking matter, right? I just talk about it anyway. So this thing that's called shadow banning, I am a major victim of shadow banning. So what I realized is that you have this thing where, like my last video, if you go look, the video has went to 1,300 views. There's only 2 comments, and one of them is mine, right? There's 26 likes on the video. I think it should be 27 now. I think I saw 27 before I went live. There's 27 likes, and a dislike just came up an hour ago. One comment is from somebody who thought about commenting, right? You would assume after 1,300 views, more than one comment would show up. Nope, one comment. 27 of those likes, 11 of those likes belong to me. Yep. So you mean to tell me only 15 people like that? Well, 16. 16 people like the video? Is that right? 27. Oh, I got that all wrong. Do I got that right? 16, right? 16 people like the video? That's it? Yeah, all right. The most trending topic in rap, especially in the South. My video at 1,300. I be watching shit and I be doing the tag shit. I do all that. And do cute content. Yeah, good idea. So what I realized is that I gotta start saying certain words. I gotta speak in codes. You know what I mean? That's just to keep me from being shadow banned. I get that. So I realized what has to be done. So now, what I have to do, But I'm not going to reveal what I have to do. I tell a few people I fuck with what I got to do. But I'm not going to tell what I got to do. But I know how to fix this problem. It's going to take a few weeks. No problem. No big deal. It's going to take a couple more new channels. And I'll have to just make 2 new channels or 1, maybe 2, maybe 3. Who knows? I wish I could just have 1 channel where I wasn't shadow banned. That'd be nice. You know what I mean? But anyway. So I realized that these channels, all of them, are shadow banned. And what falls under the category of shadow banning when your content is, I guess you could say, a little bit too edgy. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can call each other bitches all day. You can dox each other's children and talk about you can talk about a person's mama dying, and you could threaten a girl that you gonna kill her, or threaten a guy that she's gonna cut his throat, and call them all type of bitches and do reads all goddamn day. You can do all that shit. Nope. Don't talk about politics. Don't talk about the Illuminati. Don't talk about the LGBTQ XYZ. What up, Alan, bro? Don't talk about none of that shit. You know, you gotta water down your content, huh? I'll figure it out, though. I already figured out, well, instead of saying this, I gotta say that. Instead of saying that, I gotta say this. Because I noticed something. On my 3rd channel, I did that video about that Brandon boy. And it got about, it's almost at 4,000 now. It was about 9 months ago. That video went to about 4,000. Tons of comments on it. But none of those people will come to me and actually have a dialogue with me. They don't want to debate. Nope. They won't. But it's all good. But it's all good. I mean, you know, the shadow banning shit, and you know, it's all good. No big deal. I really hate that I would do a video and it'd be like the same video as somebody else. Like I did a DL Hughes video, and somebody with less subscribers as me, less subscribers than me, that video is 7,000. I'm like, how the fuck is my video sitting at 280? I think it's at 245 or something like that, and it has not moved. That video has not moved past that view count. It's 4 days later since I saw it. That video has not gained 1 view. But I would go to another account, hit the like button on that video, and that video will pick up probably 15 views once you refresh the page. YouTube got me for the YouTuber that killed him last year. Now you can't find nothing on him. Who? Kill who? You said YouTube got you for the YouTuber that killed him last year. Who? Kill who? Hey, if we could do this on Bluetooth, let me see if I could do something else. That's not gonna work. Can't play during calls, so it's like a phone call. Ain't that a bitch? So what I just did was like a phone call, so I can't play. He was a black YouTuber gamer that jumped off the bridge. Oh yeah. Etika, I think that's his name. Yeah, he jumped. They say he jumped off a bridge. They say he drowned. That's what they say. Yeah, my video, I don't even know how many views. How many views did my video get? I went live, and I don't even think I got but like 300 views or some shit. Let me go see. I never did go check back to see how many views that video got. Damn, my video gone? What the fuck? Where my video at? I'm not spelling it right. Yeah, I ain't spelling it right. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. See if you can spell his name for me. I think I'm spelling it wrong. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. I got it now. I added a TH. It's not a TH. It's AT. It's ETIKA. Yep, 594 views. That was a year ago. And I'm gonna tell you, so I swear to God, that video was right at 500 something. It haven't went over 600 yet. That video still ain't went over 600. Yep, and I think I'm a victim of that. Of multiple videos like that. Somebody just responded to a video. Somebody did. Thank you to my friend Madam, as always, for sharing my video. She's so nice. Myron B.A. Barkis. What the kind of name is that? Yeah, somebody told me on the phone today. She said something about my lips ain't big like Myron lips. I said, yeah, Myron lips bigger than everybody's lips. Yeah. Listen, big lips do not look right on light skinned niggas. I don't know. Just ask Juvenile. See, y'all look weird. Light skinned motherfuckers look weird with big lips, yo. Thank you, Madam. Make sure y'all subscribe to Madam 81, yo. She always share my videos. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Mine trading boxes. Yeah. Look, Byron, listen, I try not to be in the middle of shit on here, but my video, when I say my video speak for itself, this is what I mean. My video clarifies exactly what I'm trying to say. But I will say this, that video has nothing to do with drop. Nothing. Drop wouldn't even going live or none of that shit. Drop didn't even have droppers or dropettes when that shit happened. It has a lot to do with Chosen King. But I ain't got nothing to do with that. I just want to let it be known that my video, my video that brought light of who that person was, speaks for itself. I'll say that much. Leave it alone. Got nothing to do with that. There. Smoking gun. What's up, DC? Do you see an end game in the J4L community? Nah. No end game. I mean, you can't really have an end game with mentally challenged people, drug addicts, recovering drug addicts, and relapse people, and messy motherfuckers. There's no end game in a community like that. Now I ain't say no names, so if motherfuckers feeling some kind of way about what I said, then So be it. What I do know is the small amount of people who do give a fuck about fixing the shit, like myself, I got nothing to do with that. That's all I gotta say. I don't got nothing to do with this shit. Yeah, I mean, people be asking me, man, why don't you try to... Nah, nope. Tried that shit before. Can you contact? Nope. I'm not contacting him for what? He don't want nothing to do with that shit either. Well, can you? No, fuck no. Nah. I got my own fucking issues over here. Nah. Ain't nobody fucking with me. And if they would listen, this how straight and narrow I am. Motherfucker can go live and talk about me. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck. That's how straight and narrow I am. I don't give a fuck. Like, y'all make a video, talk about me for hours. I don't give a fuck. There you go. I hear my name all over this motherfucker, like every blue moon. Oh yeah, that did. You gonna say something for what? I'm important to be talked about at that time. I ain't talking about them over here. I ain't talking about them motherfuckers on the phone. You need to. I don't need to do shit. I don't need to do a goddamn thing. Have a prediction. Hold on, let me put that on screen. Have a prediction for the future of J4 community. Pain. Here come the pain. Plenty of that shit. That's just like saying, is there an end game in the B sector? No, it isn't. There's no end game in YouTube. In internet drama, there's no damn end game. Because it's virtual reality. Motherfuckers gotta see each other for there to be an end game. This is why I say this ain't there's no such thing as the YouTube streets, literally. If the YouTube streets were real, motherfuckers would have been dead 3 years ago. Motherfuckers would have been cut, shot, stabbed. Motherfuckers had their houses broken into. Now, I want to bring light to something that most people don't know. There's a Juggalo community. All right. Now, I'm a keep referencing this according to a source, because I don't want to be like I said this to be factual. I don't know if it's factual. According to a source, one female overdosed and died in the Juggalo community. He died. Dead. Dead. She's not going live tomorrow. She's not going live next week. She's not going live next month. There's no, this person as a character dies on YouTube and they're going to be somebody else in the next few days. She's dead, right? And you know something? We don't know what people really going through. We don't know what they're going through when they turn off their camera, when they're all alone in their house, when they're not on the phone with you all day, when they're not on here. Even if they are fucking with people, even if they are full of shit, even if they do lie, we don't know what the fuck people be going through on here. I'm an open book. I don't have to sit here and pretend. I'm not perfect. I'm not always happy. I'm not always sad. I'm not always in a good mood. I'm not always humorous. I get depressed. I get upset. I get frustrated. And then there's moments I don't give a fuck. And there's moments I do give a damn. I get tired. I get sleepy. I laugh. I cry. I wake up. I put my pants on one leg at a time. But one thing about me is I peace standing up. I have morals. I have standards. And I demand my respect. And I don't ask. I demand it. I will get it. And I'm going to take it if I have to. I'm fearless. I'm not afraid of dying. I'm not afraid of pain. I'm not afraid of shit. Even though I said all that shit before that, I ain't afraid of nothing. 60, 70 miles an hour in the rain. If I make it, I don't. So be it. That's how I am. I'll be as careful as possible. If I have to slow down to 55 or 50 miles per hour, I will. I ain't fronting like that. That's how I am. Most motherfuckers can tell you that much about who they are. Most people are afraid of dying. Even though y'all like to look at them like they really this tough shell. There's nothing wrong with that though. That's the difference between people like me and you. There's nothing wrong with acting like, yeah, I am afraid to die. Yeah, I am vulnerable to pain. I don't like to feel pain. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. You know what's wrong with? You know, something is wrong with the fact that everyone wants to act like everything is okay. Because let's just be real here. That girl that's dead right now, according to sources, nobody thought that girl was doing any type of drugs. Not to the point where she would fall asleep and not wake up. Nobody thought that about her. Yeah, she was on pills, I believe. $35 years old. 2 kids. A mother. Dead. So I like to look at life like, hey, I'm 38. I don't think about, hey, I just live for the moment. So yeah, I'm not ashamed to tell y'all, man, sometimes I don't want to wake up. I ain't ashamed to tell y'all that. You can't rip me apart. I get on here tell you what I want to tell you. I tell you how I feel and I mean it. It is what it is. What, you gonna shame me? That's what people on here feel worse than me. Way worse than I ever can imagine. Some of these people on here have no form of happiness. They have no way to smile on a daily basis. They smile at the enjoyment of making people upset and sad because they're miserable. And one thing I'm not is I ain't miserable. I'm far from that shit. I'm not antagonistic. Nope. I got a life. Most of y'all don't. I don't depend on human beings to take care of me financially. I don't depend on the government to bring me a check. I don't depend on no woman to cook my food, wash my clothes, rub my back. None of that shit. Maybe some head. That'd be nice. Okay, pussy. That'd be nice. Other than that, I'm self-sufficient. I have an independent mind frame. Like, I don't need you to do shit for me, but make me happy in my presence. I don't care who you are. Other than that, if y'all haven't figured this out about me, I'm a loner. If I'm going to be unhappy, let me be unhappy alone. If I'm going to be depressed, leave me alone so I can be depressed all by myself. I don't need you to add to that. Don't add to my depression. Don't add to my unhappiness. Because if I'm unhappy and I'm depressed, I need you to fix that shit or get the fuck away from me. Because I don't want to be happy and in a great mood and then you come fucking make everything worse. Because I don't like that either. You see that? Both ways, isn't it? I think everybody should think like that, but there's some people who can't be fixed and they just love fucking making everybody upset. I don't. I don't like to see people fight. I don't like to see people. I'm literally watching people talk about who's the best rapper in Memphis at the time, like between the two rappers, who better? I'm like, do y'all understand these people talking about killing each other? And it can get to that point because both of these dudes, it ain't just the two people. Remember, it's not just about the people that's fighting each other. It's about the people in the background. The grimy niggas in the background can fucking kill each other. So it ain't just entertainment. It's not just rap music in most cases. Can I tell y'all something? Once upon a time, there were two rappers beefing with each other. One was called Max B and one was called Jim Jones. Do you know who did all the fucking action? The Crews. Jim Jones and Max never got into a fist fight. It be like that, don't it? I don't give a fuck about who's the best rapper. I don't care about that. In my video, I just hope these people don't do nothing to each other, man. I just want to see these young black men make something out of their lives. That's what I said. Because I do understand that a lot of these guys from the streets that started rapping, now he didn't get 40 years behind that. That was something totally separate. No, Max B was on some other shit. he got 40 years for that. He didn't get 40 years for nothing but what he did. You know what I mean? But a lot of people try to bring the street shit into this rap shit. And this is why I don't get involved with music now. People got to understand that you can't bring your street bullshit around executives who don't think like you, who don't look like you, who don't act like you. You bring your ass into this business and be business minded. Or stay independent if you want to be a street nigga. Can't nobody tell you what to do. You ain't got to worry about signing no contracts. You ain't got to worry about nobody paying you. Pay yourself. Generate your own money. Be a street nigga all you want then. You know, you could be like Sauce Walker, where you clearly independent. Because he said, I ain't never signing with no label. Why would I ever sign with a label? I don't need them. They need me. But it's gonna stay that way. Fuck them. Got my own company. I make my own money. I'm a millionaire by myself. Why would you sign with anybody? I still don't understand what's the point. Like, you don't need a record label, and motherfuckers still signing record contracts. Oh well. I'm off a little bit. Let me bring this back to the forefront. I say all that to say that life is too short to be sitting up here arguing about a lot of shit. There's no end game. There needs to be one, but there is one. There isn't one. I don't know. I just got to the point now, man, where I don't give a fuck what you say. I just don't. I mean, who really got beef with me anyway? I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. I said that since day one. I've been saying that before y'all. A lot of y'all even knew who I was back in 2017. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Don't worry about that. I wouldn't even be productive in life. I worry about this though. Do you want to put harm to me? Because that's something you're not gonna do. Like if you saw me in person, I'd be nice to come like look you in your eye, like, you really got that on your mind? What you gonna do about all that shit you said? Oh, nothing? Okay, yeah, keep it that way. Other than that, whatever. I'll talk. Cause one thing ain't none of y'all got no dirt on me. You ain't got shit you could expose. You ain't got no phone calls, and if you did, you ain't got shit. What you gonna do? You gonna drop some info? Gonna put some names out? Go ahead. I can't stop you. Then what? Cause I'll be the one to like tell everybody. I could set this bitch on fire with the shit that I know. Y'all want to see YouTube turn upside down? Let the wrong people fuck with me. I turn this motherfucker J4K shit upside down. The motherfuckers, the right people fuck with me, do the wrong shit to me. Watch what happens. They be like, oh shit, Huggie. But I ain't on that. They ain't bothering me. I ain't gonna bother them. Fair enough. It's fair enough, ain't it? Won't bother me. I won't bother you. I got a long ass shit list. You let it be known. Every name on that shit list ain't scaring me. I don't give a fuck about what you know. You ain't gonna harm me though. You be harming yourself. Anyway. Man, what's up with Jada Pinkett, man? What's up with her, man? Anybody know what's up with Jada Pinkett? You know what I started thinking about for the last few hours? Like, man, I started thinking, like, man, what if this shit is all staged? And what if this is a way to, like, divide this couple? To just so they can just have a reason to separate. Because what's funny to me is that we laughing at Jada Pinkett, but if that was Will Smith being Jada Pinkett, we'll be feeling sorry for Jada a lot more. Not too many people are falling for. Not many people are really looking at Will Smith and really feeling sorry for him. They think it's a joke. That's what I don't get. If they're in an open relationship, what's the point? I don't get it. If they in an open relationship, what's the fucking point? Yeah, she fucked August. Is it different from fucking Latonio and Rico and John and Pookie and Ray Ray? What's the fucking point? I mean, is this not the first guy she fucked outside of Will? I'm lost. And where's the hoes that Will is fucking? Where are they at? Because, you know, if we want to be honest with ourselves, Will is the motherfucking breadwinner. Am I right? I don't know. Is there some things Jada's doing that's more relevant than Will? We talking about the biggest fucking Hollywood box office actor, right? He likes men. I wouldn't put it past him. But I figured there would be at least one woman to come out and say, I fuck Will Smith. We were in an entanglement. I would assume that would have came up by now. By now. Nope. Had to be August Alsina. Of all people. An entertainer. I think this is all staged. And just like all of Hollywood, I think that's what happens. These people are bringing their women into Hollywood, and they're getting told what to do. They're all a bunch of freaks. Remember when Gucci Mane was like, yeah, me and Walker ran a train on Nicki Minaj, and Nicki tried to act like it never happened. Walker never denied it. That was funny. Like, Walker just got mad. Like, I can see Walker. Why are you talking about this shit? Like, Walker, like, I ain't denying that shit, but why the fuck you talking about this shit? Yeah, that's what the real Gucci said that shit. That's what the real Gucci said. If there's a real Gucci, who knows? I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe the real Gucci was put in a lab and they recreated this motherfucker. I don't fucking know. I know mentally that's him. That's Gucci. That's him. What the fuck they fixed him up like that? Cause that's another thing. You ain't gonna tell me a motherfucker in jail. Jail? Jail, bro? Listen. Jail. Ain't shit healthy in jail. Nothing healthy in jail, bro. If you was in jail, you made what? The MK Ultra fucking lab? Look at the fuck you want us to believe that you was in jail. Just running up and down steps. Running up and down steps, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Even if you did lose that weight, the perfect fucking waistline that he has is virtually impossible without surgery. That man's face is not round anymore. His face is not round no more. We all know Gucci to have a turtle face. Like Jadakiss. You know, Jadakiss lost a lot of weight, but that turtle head don't go nowhere, man. That turtle face does not go away. No matter what you do. That man's whole turtle face is gone. He got like a blockhead. Anyway, I don't want to spend too much time on Gucci. I do know that's him. But what did they do to him? Was he really in jail? Or was they recreating this dude in a laboratory? Was it surgery? Did they transfer his brain, his memory? What do y'all think? That's not the same body. We've already understood that the tattoos are not matching up. All that different shit. He's obviously on steroids. If you look at the development of his chest, pause, the way his chest muscles are, clearly he's on steroids. He's on some type of steroid type of drugs. But for him to know these people, look, all eyes on me. For him to know these people, he's got to be the real Gucci to know these people. From the hood to really, vocally talk to these people and dialogue with these people and have these type of relationships. Matter of fact, can I ask this question? What happened to Gucci being a blood? Is he not a blood no more? I'm just asking. Is he not a blood anymore? He dropped his flag. I'm just asking. I'm asking important questions. I think nobody ever asked that question. Like, bro, were you a blood at one point? What happened? You not red rag no more? That's a question I don't think nobody asks. Stop banging it. Stop banging on bloods in my chat room, madam. See, them gangsters finna come get you now. See, you said the wrong words in my chat room, madam. I'm gonna put that on the screen right quick. The views and opinions of Madam Thibodeau is not of Huggie Pacino. Back to Jada, man. Yo, Jada ain't shit, man. You know what Jada has done? Even though I think the shit is staged. You know what this has done? Because I was just watching everybody talk about Sauce Walker says that and then the black woman being exotic and all of those shit. And black women, listen, first of all, black women are laughing. How many black women are really upset at Jada Pinkett right now? Not many. They weren't even upset when August. They were more upset with August Alsina telling the story. I don't believe in MK Ultra because if I believe in it, I don't believe in the rest of the last that they try to portray. Yeah, that's a good point. I know MK Ultra is real. If they put it on Gucci, that's another situation. But on some real shit, let's just say the Jada shit is real. Let's say all this shit is like authentic as fuck. You know how crazy that look? Now we gotta really look at you and be like, did you fuck Pop? We were just friends. Yeah, right. Really? Yeah, all right. He just needed help. Yeah, all right. Now, rich men should never be married. I don't understand the point in that. I never understood that. What are you married for if you got all the wealth in the world? You got a lot of wealth. What are you married for? For what? What are the benefits of marriage anyway? What up, EE? We were just friends. Exactly. You could be in love without marriage. What's a good reason to be married? Give me one. That's already a horrible answer. For love, I fall in love before I get married, right? I don't get married and fall in love. Wait for love. Just to America. My nigga calling me, man. He don't even know I'm live. Give me a second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Let me get my own link to my own shit. Oh, my nigga TJ the Realist just did a video. I know he went the fuck off. I've been waiting. There's certain people I've been waiting to say something about this shit, but he one of them. TJ the Realist. Okay, so EE. Okay, she hadn't gave me one. Somebody give me a good reason for anybody, and I'm not just saying men or women, just any reason for marriage. I got some reasons. Technically, you don't need to be married to do them. They will be considered benefits, not reasons. From you found your soulmate. You can find your soulmate without being married. Why legally bind yourself as soulmates? Support don't need to be married for support. Like, you could just be happy together without any type of binding or any type of connection to any paperwork. So I want to spend the rest of my life with. You could do that without marriage. Marriage is just documentation. It's just documentation. That's it. Marriage is just an official document. It's paperwork by the state you live in. That's it. And one thing goes bad, we go deal with the court and say, we don't want this no more. If that was the case, there would be no such thing as a divorce. We'll say to each other, but we'll just stay married. We're just not going to be together because, well, you didn't have to get married to begin with to just leave each other alone, right? I'm not saying that needs to happen, but I don't have anything but stay black and die. I don't even know it's great. What Myra say? Myra say you got some sexy hands. Myra's stupid as fuck. He said he got some sexy hands. EE, have you ever shown your face on here? If you have not, don't ever do it. I repeat, don't ever do it. You know, we appreciate your content the way it is. Stay away from these crazy motherfuckers, yo. I mean that with all due sincerity. Turtle emoji. Myra gonna be mad at me. You know I don't give a fuck. Myra be mad. my chat room speaks for itself. I'm not being a smart ass when I say that. I'll be like, yo, my video speaks for itself. I don't need to explain. I don't. I feel like when something is done, it's understood. Me personally, I'm not repetitive. I can be, but I don't like being repetitive. I don't.
Me personally, I'm not gonna go live and just say the same shit over and over. I'm just not. Like once I've done that one thing and explained that one thing, I'm not explaining it no more. That's just me. You don't get it? Well, watch it till you understand it. Shit. Go ahead. Here you go. Here you go the link. You don't get it? Watch it 1,000 times. Maybe watch it another 1,000 times. Make it 2. Oh, you don't get it? Well, watch it 8,000 more times. Let's make it 10, right? Until you figure it out. God damn it. I don't got time to explain that shit. But Jada has shown me, and many others, that motherfuckers will laugh. Like she was laughing at a man's pain because he looked like he was hurt. Did I get that when I watched it? Laughing at a man's pain. Little giggles here and there. She ain't even got no fucking remorse. You know? He probably was looking like, I can't wait to get the fuck up out of here. In the next few weeks, I'm gonna divorce your my dad. Now I'm just speaking on the surface. Let's play along because I'm on a whole another thought process about how all this is. But let's just go with the program. Jada's a cold-hearted bitch. If you want me to believe that's real, Jada's a cold-hearted bitch. She's a witch. I'm going there. She's a witch. And a lot of women walk this earth like witches, where they do what they do, they hurt people's feelings, and they don't give a fuck. I can honestly say if I hurt somebody's feelings, I actually feel bad. I do. I feel bad. I don't want to hear what men do all the time. You know what women do? Women like Jada get to hide who the fuck they are and die like they never did shit wrong. That's what we don't talk about. Because you know what? Women live longer than men. We die before y'all do. Statistically, it's proven. So women get to live for longer lifespans than men do. Y'all get to take all y'all dirt with y'all to the grave. All the dicks you sucked in college, all the pussy you ate in college, all the fucking threesomes you had, all that crazy shit. And then when you turn 40 something, you want to be settling down after you done had 4 or 5 children or whatever. And I'm not putting no name on that shit. I'm just saying. Okay. Uh, school with me. But I'm just saying, like, people will literally do that, and we'll never know that. I hope y'all hear that name I said about that person that went to school with me. Because ironically, somebody said the name in the chat room and just boom. What's up? It's entertainment, they said. I don't know if Erica Badu is a witch. Damn it, there's a mosquito in my car. Shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm banging in here. Give me a second. There you go. Mosquito trying to give me war wounds, y'all. Give me a second. God damn it. Mosquito won his 15 minutes of fame and it's over. But I'm the exception. Been with my husband since 15. I'll do it all over again tomorrow. God bless the good old soul of each kitchen. Because she can cook her ass off. God damn it, I know that man is blessed. by that alone. But yeah, man, you do know there's a listen, men can listen, don't believe the hype. We're not fooled. Men love having sex, but women love having sex with men just as much as we do. And what happens is you have these women who walk around acting like they're not Jada Pinkett, like they're not Aisha Curry. You know, the ones that want to feel beautiful and they're married to a man with millions of dollars. Why the fuck would you say that publicly? Yeah, they changed a couple of men. Yeah, you might be right. I don't think it stopped Common from fucking with people. Common always been that way. I will say Andre 3000 was not dating Erica Badu before 96, right? Was she dating was it 96? Yeah, it was 96. No. No, sorry, I'm sorry. 97. So in 96 when ATLs came out, Andre 3000 was different. So people like me who listen to Outkast, he was like a different dude around that time anyway. So we got Common who was already hold on, y'all. It came out what 2002 or some shit? 2001? Oh, it's a new movie called Logitech? I ain't seen it, but I know what it is. I ain't know that was a new movie called though. Okay. I will. Yeah. But yeah, man. Y'all ain't know women was freaky as hell out here. And I keep repeating this shit. They're in this community. Yeah. If y'all didn't know. Oh, okay. Let me take it down then. Let me put this one up. Okay, let me stop. All right, so anyway, oh, y'all didn't know, yeah, women just want to have sex just as much as men do. The jig is up. It's 2020. Nobody's falling for that bullshit. 100 niggas can send a dick pic. If the right dick pic come through, you might want to holler at them. Stop the dumb shit. We're not falling for it. 100 dudes is in your inbox. One of them dudes is worthy of calling him tonight. We're not falling for the dumb shit. You got 7 male friends, you probably fucking one of them. And if you ain't fucking one of them, you thought about fucking one of them. Let's cut the bullshit. Can we do that? Now, I'm not saying it has to be everybody because every man is not a male whore, right? But I don't have to say that. I do know there's guys who ain't shit, scumbuckets, who don't give a fuck and will fuck anything with 2 legs and a pussy. I know this. But we try to act like majority of the women that walk the earth are so prissy and would never, ever, ever, never, ever, 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 ever do nasty things. I want y'all to remember something. Pornographic material would not exist if there weren't women willing to fuck. Oops. Oops. There's a thing called a gangbang that exists because a woman wants to have sex with multiple guys in a scene. Oops. You know the biggest secrets that we have is sorority girls and fraternity guys. Oops. Because you know the Kappa girls don't do that. The Zeta girls don't do that. Yeah, you might be right. It's very rare that they're not freaky. Very rare. What up, 24 hours? Very rare. Trust me, I know a bunch of y'all motherfuckers. I know a bunch of Kappas. I know a bunch of Zetas. You a Delta? Oh my God. Don't run. I dated probably every one of y'all. If I haven't dated, I probably knew y'all. I dated a Delta. I dated a Zeta. A Kappa. Let me see. Those are the three. I'm not saying every one of y'all. I'm exaggerating, but those are the three that I remember actually having, like, and when I say date, like go out, because I didn't fuck them all. I had probably one girlfriend that was a Delta. I know. I ain't mean to just say that just to be saying that, but I'm just saying. Anyway, the irony in it, huh? But I've actually met girls, went on dates, and I didn't do anything like with people. But what was funny is the girl that I told this story about, the one that I actually laid up with and didn't fuck, she was a Kappa. And she was just as horny as I was, but I had enough discipline to go to sleep. One day I'm gonna get her to come here and tell that story because I know that sounds like he's just making it up. Because she was like, "Why you didn't make a move?" I wasn't trying to make a move. We just went out. We had dinner. We went to go see a movie. And I went to your house and I went to bed. Oh, not Cap. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. AKAs. I'm sorry. What's the picket green motherfuckers? I'm sorry. Let me clear it up. I'm glad y'all corrected me. The picket green. What they call it the AKAs, right? The picket. I knew they wore picket green. That's what I know. She had a picket green outfit on that fucking night. AKAs. Yeah, I'm sorry. Goddamn, I'm glad y'all. Oh shit, I'm thinking about the guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll stand corrected. Thank y'all for that. AKAs. Pause. Major pause. Major. No homo. All that shit. Picket green. Yeah, exactly. I know that's what I meant to say. Good goodness gracious. They gonna run this back. I knew that nigga was gay. They, fucking them Kappas. No. AKAs, yeah, absolutely. So anyway, what up, Terrence? What up, Teron? They be like, we finally got something. Niggas is desperate to fucking make me look like I'm a bitch. this is this is the fucking listen. This is the fucking thing about Huggie. It's like, damn, We thought we had a baby mama that was gonna do it. We thought we had former friends that were gonna do it. We thought we had the other former friends that were gonna do it, and nothing has done it. We still have not exposed them. I think we finally got something. He said he fucked Kappas. I mean, AKAs. They wore pink and green. My bad. Shit. Motherfuckers correcting them and shit. Anyway. Say it with your chest list. But yeah. Women love fucking just as much as we do. And this whole thing about emasculating men, that shit is not a joke. That shit is happening. I ain't rocking with Black Lives Matter. Fuck that. And I'm gonna say that. I stand on that. Why should I? Why? I mean, their mission statement don't stand by what my principles is about. As a man, especially, let's just keep it real. If we want to give black people where they need to be, on a level where we need to be, black manhood need to come first. Masculinity needs to come first. Masculine leadership need to come first. Other than that, black people ain't never gonna get nowhere. It's never gonna happen. I don't give a fuck what you think about. I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck how you draw up the play. It's not gonna give you a touchdown. You can do all this flea flicking shit all you want. It's not gonna work. That's what they doing out here. They running flea flickers. They running fucking wide receiver screenplays. All that shit. Refuse to just throw the fucking go route. They refuse to just throw the ball. Like, you can't throw 30 yards. You can't just go for it. It's never gonna happen. I mean, we like to ignore it. So let me remind you all. For the last 50 fucking years. For the last 50 fucking years. 50. For the last 50 years, the feminist movement has failed. For the last 50 years, the feminist movement has failed the black people of this day. It only has gotten worse, and it's not going to get any better. And those who apply themselves to the feminist movement have no room in my personal life. You can do whatever fuck you want to do. You're not going to be with me. You're not going to be around me. We're not going to be friends. None of that shit. Save your little bullshit feminist shit and throw it in the trash can, or go home and take your ball and go have fun in your backyard. And it will not be brought to my son's face. Because Black Lives Matter as an organization seeks to continue feminism. And I'm not going to explain all the shit, but it's basically feminism. Basically, that's what it is. I ain't rocking with it. Man come first, period. I don't want to hear nothing else. I don't want to hear nothing else. Why is that so hard to understand? I know. Because black girls rock. Y'all have been fucking up for 50 years. And yes, you don't want to own up to it, but feminist movement has run amok for decade after decade after decade after decade. Black family households run shit by females. Shit has been ran by females for the last 50 years. It's just grown and grown and grown. And what's funny to me is I watched my Facebook timeline full of fake motherfuckers who sat up and said, "Oh, that Angela Stanton King lady did a great job on the Breakfast Club." I'm like, man, do y'all know this black man been all on social media saying the same shit? And y'all said, "Yo, black, y'all shouldn't be saying that about your women. Y'all shouldn't be this, that." We don't listen. Come on, stop it. It took that black woman to get on the air and say the shit that's actually been said by us for, and I want to say not the 50 years because the internet hasn't been a thing for 50 years. But I want to say for the last 15 years, social media has allowed black men to have a voice. Because we didn't have a voice on television when Ricky Lake and Vicki Lawrence and all these other shows like Oprah Winfrey. And now you have the Tyra Banks and all this other bullshit. The Red Cup Tay, all these bullshit shows. Right? These bullshit shows have gave black females and females in general, women of the world, a voice where men had to accept whatever the fuck they say. And whatever they said about us, we had to take it. So now we have a voice. And we have avenues. We have openings. We have ways to speak. And I've always said, if you let a black woman say the same shit we have been saying, they will listen. Because it's not about us being right. It's about who says it, which is weak. Which is why black masculinity and masculinity in general needs to be at the forefront. Because masculinity in general is more logical. This ain't up for debate. We ain't gonna debate that. Period. Because remember, the black man is responsibility. Man is responsibility. Male is a gender. Female is a gender. Woman is responsibility. He's Belizean? Damn. That's some men there's some men, like he just said, there's some men who don't have masculine qualities and manhood qualities. I just believe in being rational, being logical. Because don't ask for protection, because women, we need protection. But you want to run the household. That's a contradiction. I'll watch the same. Listen. I'm gonna fuck around and start calling out names on my Facebook timeline. I saw one woman in the same week put up a video of a black man trying to protect this black woman. Protect the black woman in the same fucking week. A picture with her and her 3 kids, and say sometimes this is all we need to be a family. You don't have a father with you, or if you don't have a man in your life with those 3 kids, that is not all you need. That is not enough. You tolerate it, you accept it because you have no choice, but it's not okay. And that's the discussion we don't want to have. Goddamn, E-Kitchen. Damn, man, y'all read that? That's one of the reasons I wake up and get my I'm sorry, I said wake up. I'm bugging out. I'm reading too fast. It's one of the reasons why I get my ass up every morning and fix my husband breakfast before he goes to work at 4:30 a.m. Let me just make it. Let me tell you, I'm very listen. I'm gonna say this, and I've said it before. To please me is very simple. Feed me sometime, not every time, but sometimes. Rarely, if anything. Fuck me good, and just make me feel like I'm wanted. You know, I'm a big fucking baby. I'll lay in your arms all day. You'll rub my bald head, all that shit. Hug me, all that shit. Like that, I got a sensitive side. What y'all think? I know. I'm very easy to please, and I need consistency with that shit. It's not realistic to sit up and talk to you all day. I understand that. I don't want to talk to you all day because I got work to do. I got shit to do. But be just as dedicated as you are willing to. That's all I ask. Just be as dedicated as you're willing to. That's it. Because what you put in is what you'll get out of it. You put in bullshit, you're going to get a bullshit sandwich. You put in anger, I'm going to return that fucking energy to you. You be petty, I'm petty king around this bitch. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. You want to fight? I don't, but I'll make you want to fight me. Real shit. I got time for this shit. And I think a lot of guys like myself it's very simple. It's very simple. Very simple to please. I'm not asking for much. Don't buy me shit. Don't buy me no shoes. Don't buy me no clothes. None of that shit. I work. I provide for myself. Sometimes I just want the meal because it came from your hands. And sometimes I want a hand job because it comes from your hands. I'm just saying. Let me stop. That's all seriousness. It's very simple, man. And one thing I learned about a lot of women on here, y'all got men, y'all are not happy with these motherfucking guys. Y'all on this motherfucker all goddamn day. How you got a boyfriend, you on this bitch all day? How you got a husband, you over all day? All night. Boyfriend upstairs, baby, come give me some head, baby. You like, hold up. I'm watching this live. I'm on the panel. Give me 10 minutes. Fuck out of here. What up, Tria? You hear the part about the hand job? Yo, sometimes we just want a hand job and come from your hands. Like, fuck, for real. You know? Real shit. Back to you, bro. Look, can I get some get that bitch an extra hour ago? Baby, it's getting good. We got 10 people on the panel now. I'll be like, the fuck? Motherfucker, it's like 12 in the morning. It's like 6 in the morning before you get done. Next thing you know, he's asleep. Oh, fuck out of here. Y'all ain't got no man on this motherfucker. Y'all got no time. I remember one night I was with my girl. Motherfucker was doing panels. What that girl, I ain't gonna say her name, but she was making a lot of time about I was hiding in her closet one day. And I was like, and she was like, don't respond to that, baby. Please don't. I said, okay. Okay, I won't. Because I would have loved to flame my ass off for about 30 minutes. That shit would have been funny as hell to me. I spared her. I spared her. I didn't talk about it. Did I talk? I think I did talk about that motherfucker a year ago. I think I did that shit. I think I did. I don't know. Y'all be keeping up with this shit, man. I be having fun. Like when I did, listen, to whom it may concern, when I go back and forth, man, I'm just having fun. I laugh and joke and shit. I don't really take none of this shit that serious, man. Just don't flag my channel. That's when I get pissed off. Don't flag me. Don't take my voice away. I don't like that shit. Let's just have fun going back and forth and giggle and drink and joke, and I'm gonna call you 1,000 bitches and 1,000 hoes and bitch niggas or whatever. That's just cool with me. You know what I mean? And when them threats is made, bag this shit up. I don't know, man. Men are simple, man. We're simple. Yeah, my part-time check came 4 days in. Look, I'm talking about direct deposit around this bitch. Direct deposit. IEE. So she make her husband breakfast every morning before 4:30. Do y'all know what it's like to eat breakfast before the sun come up? We eating breakfast before the sun comes up. I want y'all to read that on my screen. I ain't taking that down tonight. We gonna keep that up there. And the thing about it is that I've been trying my best to be on the mode of not eating breakfast. You know what I mean? I know substitutions for breakfast. Breakfast is not good for you. Y'all know we're American people. Breakfast is not meant to be eaten in the morning. Not early anyway. When you wake up, you're not supposed to just eat. You feel me? I've been trying to get back into that mode of drinking tea in the morning. That's supposed to be your breakfast. A warm beverage. You know? It's complicated because, as I said, I go back to the beginning of this live. There'll be times I wake up and I'll just drink a cup of water or some shit, and I don't even make the tea. Sometimes I don't even be in the mode, and I got a kettle. I got an electric kettle. I could have took that cup of water, poured it in my electric kettle, and made tea. literally in seconds. Sometimes my mind just be like, throw it off. You feel me? So my mind is thrown off. Tea, coffee, something like that. That's breakfast. You know? Real shit. I ain't gonna lie, stand by what I said, man. If you don't get along with me, man, especially if you're a woman, you don't get along with me, something wrong with you. It ain't fucking like it's very easy. Very easy to just make me happy, yo. Good morning, Miss Angel. Are you blocking your own blessing? Am I blocking my own blessing? What is a blessing? What do you mean? Yeah, I finally got a question. Okay, second question. DC asked me a question earlier. So our second question, am I blocking a blessing? What's the blessing? You gotta be specific with that. What's the specific question that you're asking there? I'll be glad when I can get my truck back. Hopefully it won't be two or 3 days. I just hope it be as soon as possible. But by Thursday morning my truck will be ready. And it will look sexy as it once did before. Am I blocking my own blessing? A significant other is not a blessing to me. I'm the blessing. See, she'll be blocking her blessing. I'm not blocking no blessings. Whomever she is, though, She blocking her blessing. I'm a man. I'm the gift. I just love this comment up on my screen, yo. And she's a Delta, ladies and gentlemen. They don't make them like that no more. And I think that StreamYard's chat room is kind of slow. You see how everything just popped in? Good morning, Foot Soldier. Both parties are gifts, should be. Well, I'm a gift. I don't know about that person. I don't believe in blocking a blessing. You can't block a blessing. That's a gift, right? If she's a gift, I'm not blocking the gift. If the gift is a gift, and I open the present and I'm thankful for it. What do you mean by blocking? Like, what am I doing to block? Is that something I'm doing that may block the blessing? Like what? Allowing somebody to be a feminist? I'm not blocking that. I don't want that gift. Absolutely not. A feminist can kiss my asshole. For real. Now, if you're a woman that believes in women's rights and shit, there's a difference. Feminists are like overboard. They're a totally different level of just women's rights. Totally different level. You feminist motherfuckers don't believe men even matter. Nah, I ain't with that shit. Oh no, okay. So, okay, cool. No feminist talk here. That's how I made the shit list of black women because I refused to be a feminist. And I only made that list because I was cool with what was his name? The white boy that made the black girl cry. What's her name? Crystal Crazy? Veganator. I was cool with Veganator. Veganator made the black girl cry because he said he don't date black women. That lady literally cried, yo. It was kind of weird because I was like, you ain't even know this white boy. What you crying for? Hey, I appreciate that for correcting me on the AK shit. Hey, I don't mind that. I'm not blocking. Am I blocking my blessings by being corrected on the AKA shit? I'm lost on that. What do you mean? I appreciate that though. Let me see what the camera look like. They still look at that shitty ass camera. Look at that shit. Still vertical. Oh my goodness. Stream y'all say shit, man. I feel you on that. It's entertainment. They said, have you been in my chat room before you changed your name or used this name? You don't gotta tell me who you are. Just let me know, have you been here before under a different name? Yeah, it's nice. You know how people are. They watch the room. They don't want to say shit. You know how it goes. Okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure when people come in here and that dialogue on a daily, on a normal level, they've been here before. Obviously, I just want to know if you're gonna tell the truth. Any more questions y'all want to ask me before I get up out of here? Anything? You been here for 3 years? Well, I've been here for 8. I tell motherfuckers, I say this YouTube shit. I've seen people come and go. I don't give a fuck if you've been here for 5 years. I've seen you come and go. I've seen people be stagnant. I've seen them grow. I've seen them fall. I've seen a dude build 300,000 subscribers at least 7 times. I've seen a person build 1,000,000 subscribers once and never came back to build a 10,000 page. You know what I mean? So this YouTube shit is weird. I know how it is. I'm watching my channel. Like I'm watching this last video be suppressed as fuck. It's at 1,300 views now. I'm clearly watching how it should be damn near 10 times more views than that because the views are just freeze. Like they're only going up like maybe 200 every hour or so, and then they'll freeze. Like I was at 1,000 around about 10 o'clock. It's 4:49. It only went up 300. Not one comment, only one comment since that video been up. One. A topic that people will love to comment on. No comment on mine. It's comments all over videos that's only got 400 views, 300 views. Mine only got one comment. Shadow ban, they also will stop people from commenting. Comments won't even go through. And since I got an approval on my comments, they're definitely gonna shadow ban and filter whatever the hell is being said to me. There was a girl that said she left a comment on a video a month ago, and this particular video didn't have no comments. And she said that she know I got it because she was the only comment. I said ain't no comment on that. It's not even coming up as a nothing. No. And I have to approve my comments because if I don't, some people will say the wrong thing. I have to be careful about what I allow on my page. Like I said, I got videos. Like right now, I got a video where somebody was leaving comments talking about some street shit on a video that I did in dedication to a guy that got killed in Memphis. I can't let that shit be on my page. I gotta be careful about that. So I saw the comment before I approved, and I said, "Hell no!" I know exactly what they were talking about, and I know exactly what they meant is right. I'm not approving that shit. So you gotta be careful with that shit. It's like, come on, your shit say the wrong shit. YouTube about to start charging. I think I had this shit. I don't even want no part of that. $1 million question to a bunch of you motherfuckers that's watching, because y'all gonna see it if y'all ain't watching it. How many of y'all would survive without YouTube? Facebook, IG? Not many. Kiara got a notification. Yay! What's up now? She got a notification. That's a dude that worked with us from Detroit. He got 313 on his arm, and he got like the Roman numeral 3, and he got the Roman numeral he got the 3 eyes, and he got an eye, and he got a 3 eye. And I was like 313. I said, "You from Detroit?" He said, "Yeah." And they gonna get me a coffee from McDonald's over there. Let me go down the street, get me some coffee. Yeah, I can't wait till my truck gets fixed. My truck is ugly as hell. My truck got one eye. It's kind of weird. Like, he might be from the east side. I'm gonna ask him tomorrow. I work with him tomorrow. I'm gonna talk to him tomorrow. I'll be like, "Man, what's up with you, bro? You from the free world?" Oh, oh. Okay, I know who that is now. You can't troll me. I know who you are now. Now I ain't no more questions. Nobody want to ask me no questions. They don't like. They don't like that. They don't ask me shit. I tell you what. Let's do this. Uh, they got it to where you can chat. You can't chat in here. I can't chat. Can I chat in my own channel? Let's go over here then. I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous. You heard of us. A bunch of Queensbridge murderers. My crime family who got enough shots to share for all those who want to profile the pros. Stab you in the face, stab you in your neck, stab your brain with your nose bone. You're all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for himself, and this land would be gunning. See, now I'm thinking about 8 Mile when I said that shit. They keep the shit crews running, but never close to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face. Cowards like you just get their whole body laced up with bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You can put your whole army against my team, and I guarantee you it'll be your very last time breathing. I give y'all 3 minutes to hit the link. Anybody want to ask me a question? You can just come on and ask me a question. Nah. Anyway, that be killing me though. I be seeing like people be going on people panels and shit. I open my shit, man. Motherfuckers just want to watch. It's scared of me. I don't know what for. I ain't shit. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Somebody pull it up. What's the meaning of entangled? Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. He just come over and be nosy. He's entangled. Hold on, let me get back in my parking spot. Your simple words just don't move me. You're minor. We major. Y'all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. I've been good. I've been good, man. I'm just ready to leave. I can't go nowhere. You got me stuck. The crew is featherweight. My gunshots will make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. And when things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Another nigga deceased, another story is told. It ain't nothing really. And your thoughts spark a Philly, so I can get my mind off these yellow bag niggas. Why they still around, I don't know. Go figure. Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness foundation. That's not what he said. But I'm tired. That's what it is. Oh, entangled. Let's go look up the word so we can get a proper definition. I don't want to. Oh my God, it's attached to Google. When you type in entanglement, it says Jada. So people look this shit up. Okay, let me know if y'all can hear this. Let's see. I don't know if it said it or not. Yeah. The action or fact of entangling or being entangled. Okay, duh. A complicated or compromising relationship or situation. An intense barrier typically made of Italy's barbed wire stakes erected. Oh, wrong word! Erected to impede enemy soldiers of vehicles. And of course, it's on Twitter. The problem is not exactly about being in entanglement. It is being in entanglement that you're thinking you're in love. The word entanglement is about to replace the word situationship. Oh, this is crazy. Just jealous, I know exactly what that means. Man, Jada ain't shit, man. Jada makes it hard for men to even believe women can even be faithful and shit. I ain't gonna lie. I should make that shit is like a wake up call. I want listen. uh, I feel good saying this. My fellow Massachusetts, aka my fellow masshole comrade, Jonah Lucas, do you feel like Will now? Do you feel like Will now, motherfucker? Oh, exactly. Yeah, we'll go have them game boys coming out in a minute. That's when it gets interesting. Y'all know who Uncle Daddy is? I feel like Will. ah, ah, ah. Jordan Lucas is not feeling like Will now. At all. Nobody clicked the link. Oh, that's messed up, man. Y'all don't like me? Yeah, they both freaks. I said that in the beginning. I'm just playing along. You know me, Miss Angel. Is it an adjective? Let's find out. I didn't even look at that. Let me see. It's a noun. Hey, Google it. Let me see. Yeah, ain't nobody fucking with Jordan Lucas. Let me see if Jordan Lucas is somewhere trendy. He should be, but I don't think he is. No, he's not. Damn, nobody thought to say nothing to Jordan Lucas? Oh man, y'all fucking up. Come on, man. Y'all gotta go hit up Jordan Lucas, man. Like, yo, do you feel like Will now? Man. That's a freaky ass relationship, though, if that happened. That's crazy. Listen, you know what? No homo. But I'm gonna tell you this: if we find out that August Alsina was fucking Will Smith, I will never be the same again. I, I will never look at Will the same ever again. I'm not gonna. I'm never gonna look at Will. I gotta erase every movie that's ever came out about Will Smith, because I'm always gonna remember second 6 degrees of separation. I'll be like, bro, I say that nigga boxes, bro. Will, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? No homo. Will, what are you doing, bro? You did what? But remember they said Will and Mark what? They said that about him and Mark Anthony? You serious? No. I don't remember that one. I remember a lot of shit, but I don't remember that one. I do not remember that one. Now, I will say this. I remember when Jaden Smith got on stage and he looked at Tyler, the Creator, in the crowd and said, "That's my boyfriend," or some shit. And Tyler was like, "No." And he was like, "No, the fuck is he talking about?" And Tyler, the Creator, he might be a little fruity too. I don't know. I think. I don't fucking know. He don't know my hood. I'm inquiring about. It say Marcus Packard though. Y'all a trip. She's a she's all I Oh my God! I never heard this about Mark Anthony, man. I'm disappointed. Damn, man, is there any straight guys in the industry, yo? That's a scary. Listen, I've been listening. I'm disappointed, man. She fucked up. Now, Wayfair. I haven't done the research. Can somebody fill this in for me? Somebody fill this in for me. Are they responsible 100% for exposing sex trafficking on their website? Or what's the situation behind that? I know Angel knows. Is there any straight men in the industry, yo? I love Freddie Gibbs. I'd be fucking disappointed if I found out he bent over for his Warner Brothers contract like that. Bro, this is fucking disturbing, bro. That don't look like Stop it. Stop it. Man, y'all ain't shit, man. So they really so they had sex trafficking on their website? That's crazy. So that's not a rumor. That is very disturbing. Well, so my sofa that cost me $150. Do I return it? Do I cancel my order? Can I get my sofa first? And then cancel it? I'm curious. Can I get my sofa first? Y'all not gonna cancel me if I get my sofa first, right? It ain't came yet. They ain't even shipped it yet. I got time to cancel it, but y'all not gonna hold it against me, are you? That's their girlfriend to be dead in the next. It should be today, right? Was it Just to America. I just sent my guy a link and told him I was live. I wonder did he even check the link. Oh, he think he heard me. He probably didn't get the text. The girl was supposed to be dead today, right? No, they said she's supposed to be moved to ICU or some shit like that. COVID symptoms, as they say. I tell you one thing though, that broad that did that live that I put up, they suppressed the hell out of that video too. But the girl that was in that video, the girl in that video, former military, she's in the industry, so she makes music, and she's from Arkansas, and she moved to New York. Why New York? And why did you volunteer in New York, of all places? And then the way she described that shit was kind of, the way she described the COVID patients is weird. Like, so that shit makes your blood thick. That sounds like a real serious fucking disease. That sounds like a real fucked up virus. That's beyond just a virus, bro. That shit is not what they try to make it out to be. That shit is not what they say it is. If that shit makes your blood thick, that's not. That's some other shit. This shit is worse than the cooties, bro. Come on now. And the flu shot could be. Metro police say one dead. What said? Say two dead, one injured overnight in the shooting. Where's this located? 24th and Sherman. Where's this located? Indianapolis. That's how desperate ESPN is. What up, finest Jules? That's how desperate uh, ESPN is. They're putting the entire fucking finals up to be watched for free. Why you wouldn't do that shit before sports was canceled? Hey, shit. Thick blood clots. Thick blood leads to clots. Exactly. Yeah, like we on some other shit, man. I don't know what it is, but that's why she was like, if you don't think it's real, go to the hospital without any mask on where there's COVID patients. First of all, they wouldn't let you do no crazy shit like that in the first place, right? Would they let you just run amok in the hospital where some COVID patients is without a mask on? A few people are diabetic. It affects their blood system, clogging it and damaging their organs. They only give them vitamin C. Yeah. My mom was diabetic. My mom is on dialysis 3 times a week. And my mom is in the hospital now for what they call COVID symptoms. My mom had a fever and she wasn't feeling well. And I really hate that shit. You went to the hospital. I'm like, it is what it is, you know? She's feeling better. She just can't go home yet. And what's funny is that she had to have the surgery, and she hadn't had the surgery yet. She had to have a test to get the surgery, so she was negative then, but she's apparently positive now. So apparently, my cousin and her husband got it from her mom. So apparently, they saying that her mom had it, so she got it from her mom, and her husband got it from her, and then they had a gathering with my mom there, and everybody there needs to get tested and all this old crazy shit. Like, yo, I'm not buying into it. I will buy into the fact of whatever it may be. Once those people get you in the hospital, and don't tell them what the fuck they doing to you. I told my mom, man, keep an eye out on them people. Keep an eye out on them people, man. Trust them folks. Don't trust their asses. None of them. Not at this time. I never really trusted them to begin with. These are the same people that sent me home on oxygen talking about I had congestive heart failure when I only had pneumonia. This is a long time ago. This is back in 07, 08, 08. She ain't out of there yet, so I don't trust their ass. And I made it perfectly clear, man. Anything happen to you, man, I'm like that bitch ass nigga from the video, the one that got like they forced him to take a shot or some shit. I'm gonna really tear that bitch up. I would stay calling him a bitch. He a bitch. Only because he called himself trying to G check me. I ain't appreciate that shit at all. You gonna give me some of the money you made off? I ain't made no money off you. I ain't heard from him since. Bitch ass nigga. Oh, tear that bitch up. You ain't swing. You a hoe. One of them motherfucking doctors would have been knocked the fuck out fucking with me. One of them. You ain't hurt nobody? He's a bitch. He ain't hurt nobody. They trying to say my mom boyfriend had it. He was in the hospital for a week and a half, and he said it was the medicine they gave him that made him feel like he was gonna die. You see that? Yeah, Trill, and they try to check me like, well, you gonna give me some of the money you made? I ain't make no money off you, bro. Prove that shit. He never wrote me back. I said, bro, you could have just said no. I would have respected that. Just say no. I ain't gonna swear. You got the people I've been trying to get on my channel just do an interview about a story, and they'll be like, "Nah, no, thank you. I don't want to do it." I'll be like, "Cool, okay, great. Thank you for responding." I might say, "You gonna give me some of that money you made off of me?" You bitch ass nigga. 13K upon a miss is 39. I thought it was 35. It's 39. Huh. Yeah, cause what's the fuck is the point of putting somebody on a ventilator when their blood is thick as fuck that's gonna cause all type of clots? They put that man on that fucking floor. That's what they did. They put his ass on that fucking special floor. Cause he said it in the video, like under his breath. What up, name Moody? Under his breath, he was like, "See, this where they put me at. You see, this where they got me up here." He know exactly what the fuck he at. He been there before. They hit that nigga with the needle and put his ass to sleep. Cause if you look at the clock, he didn't wake up to what 8, 9 o'clock. That motherfucker slept from like 11:30 that night to like 9 that morning. What up, princess? He wouldn't know. He wouldn't know if he was anally raped. He wouldn't know what the fuck happened. He slept so good, he wasn't online no more. Not that whole night. He was chilling. He was asleep. And he was knocked the fuck out. That might wake up with the shit going live. Nah, bring somebody else in here to talk to me. Like, bro, they let the elder die in nursing homes proudly to keep their benefits. That's fucked up. You see? I told people the war's on old people and sick people. I got a lady friend, man. We became more close as friends now. We talk a lot more. I mean, I went to school with her. She on dialysis. She's sick. And my son got a crush on her and shit. He probably gonna see this and get mad at me. Yes, son, I'm snitching on you. But yeah, she good people, man. You know, she she be in good spirits about this stuff because she don't want to get sick. I told her, man, if you believe it, stay away from around people. You know, because allegedly that's how my mom got it. Around my cousin, her husband, and family members, who two of the people apparently got it from her mom and his mother-in-law, which is her husband. You know, so Miss Susie's got to be about. If my mom is 60, Susie got to be about 73, 74 ish. Yeah, we was talking about Wayfair early, and they trying to call it a conspiracy when you Google it. So what was the actual post that somebody found that proved that they were selling kids? The cabinets. If you can post the link in here. It's all on the laptop and when Anthony Weiner. My fiance's baby mama and daughter work at the same nursing home in Texas. They had to get tested and baby mama had it, but not the daughter. What? You see that? Anthony Weiner, they still got that boy. He said roll up again. With outrageous prices, he came out quickly with this. Still in jail. Yeah, it's the morning time. I'm gonna see if I can hold out to like 7 because I don't want to drink no coffee. I might stay up another hour because I gotta make sure I get home, shower, and go right to sleep. I gotta get up and go to the store. I'm gonna be stuck in the house Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I gotta make sure I have some stuff to cook dinner with. I'm running out of food to cook dinner with, and I don't want to be. Only thing I can't eat is cereal. Don't want to just eat that for 3 days in a row. Give me like some little chicken breasts or some beans. I ran out of beans. So give me some more beans, stuff like that. Yeah, he on vacation. You believe that? Yeah, he's supposed to be sick. What happened to his recovery? What happened to his is he, this is what I said, man, these people, man, they're giving people on your job that come down with it. Shit, I need to give me a damn fake ass negative test. I mean a positive test rather. I need to give me a positive COVID test so I can give me a check. Are they just giving it to people at your job? How does this work? What up, wallpaper? Wallpaper's never been in here. How you doing, wallpaper? Where you come from? They quiet about the tunnels in NYC, huh? Put that on the screen. Get the details on that 2Gs, man. I might come up with like a positive COVID test. Oh, you come from off Fed? Who were you before the wallpaper? Because you wasn't never wallpaper at Fed. I know all the people from Fed shit. They can keep that test. Don't let them stay. I ain't letting them put shit up on those. Listen, I am going to be the one that I'm gonna stay saying it. If I feel like I'm sick enough with any type of symptoms, I'm gonna die at home. I ain't going to the hospital. I ain't getting no tests. Don't touch me. I'm gonna ball up, and that's just what it is. I'll make sure I write my post and say, hey, whatever the fuck is wrong with me, if this is what it is what it is. Ain't nobody doing shit to me. I might, and I repeat, I might get to the point where I feel like I'm dying where I call 911. Other than that, I ain't going nowhere. Put shit up my nose. What's that Q-tip sticking up your nose? I ain't put no fucking. The hell you touching my brain for? What is the point of going that far? Like what is the point in that? And they do have a rush where they can get the results back fast because they claim, quote unquote, claim. Hold on, let me make sure I put that correctly. They claim to have gave my mom a test and they was able to get the results back within 24 hours or less, as they said. This is the post that came to me. Oh, let me go get that. Here we go, going through the same. I mean, like that. I'm gonna go watch that when I get done. I just like that real quick. I'll they get up out of here. Not many people got no questions for me. Last chance before I go. StreamYard link is out there. I'm gonna change this title. Ain't nobody asked me for 2 questions. I got dislikes. Ain't nobody want to ask me nothing. They just want to hit the dislike. Nobody wanted to. They playing stick game with all this Rona shit. They really are, man. They hold up my fucking relocation, man. I'm trying to move, man. I don't know how long it's gonna be before I get my damn LTC, man. That shit is fucking. Okay, you go, Nate. Okay, add to the stream. Okay, I think we on.
So
What's
what's
going on,
been
Nate?
going on? Nothing much. I'm sorry I missed you. I was
Hold on,
looking
hold
at some
on, hold
other
that thought, hold that
stuff.
thought. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you real good.
Why the Bluetooth ain't coming on? Oh, the Bluetooth won't come on. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, my Bluetooth won't come on. Let me plug my earpiece in, man. I ain't got no choice now. Hold on. Okay, I hear you now. I have to plug my earpiece in.
So you had a Q&A today. What was your Q&A about?
Now, everybody asked me 2 questions. That's it. Don't nobody want to ask me nothing.
You feeling better?
I was sick. Where was I sick?
I didn't say you was sick. I just asked you, was you feeling better? Didn't I give you an invitation to come see me?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That don't mean I was feeling like ill or anything. I just that's how I feel all the time though. Just being brutally honest though.
But like I said, are you feeling better? It's a simple yes or no question.
No, I'm not. I will
Well,
feel better. I will feel
get your
better. You want to know when I feel better? You know when I feel better?
well,
When I am out of this city and I'm in my new place,
I was getting ready to
far,
say when
far,
you get your
far, far,
job.
far, far, far away from here. I got me a job. I got work.
No, I'm talking about the one that you went up to go get.
I'm talking about yeah, where I'm moving to. I got work lined up. I just need to get my license first to do the work that I need to do.
Oh, so they still dragging their feet, huh?
Like, he taking forever to send this shit to the state. It ain't even to the state yet. They ain't even got their hands on it yet. Police
That
department got their hands on it. That's it.
that
And I
don't
can't do
sound.
shit. I can't do shit until he send it off. That's how they do up there in that state anyway.
Hmm. So basically, he taking his time because they ain't really trying to feel it with all this COVID stuff going on. No, nobody want to do their job. But yeah, the chicks.
I'm just gonna keep it real, man. I think he doing that shit because I'm black. You know, I rarely pull a race card, but I'm gonna pull that shit. He
No,
probably
don't.
opened that envelope and he saw, oh, this is a nigger. Think
Well,
he gonna come to my state
when you
with his guns and shit? Yeah, I want all my guns in your state. Yep, you
well,
goddamn right I do.
when you
Legally.
said you was going up there, I didn't laugh, but I was like, oh no, he must not know about them fools up there. But
Yeah, I know.
it shouldn't be a question of where you can and cannot go because it's supposed to be the land of the free, ain't it?
It's supposed to be, but it's
Hmm.
all good. I call the people I call the people I got my firearm certificate from, and we'll make them move a little quicker. I'm gonna give them to Monday morning when I talk to them. I ain't call him Friday, but I call him Monday morning.
Hmm.
I didn't like his
Uh,
temperature. His whole attitude's different from the first day I met him, and the
mm.
third time I talked to him, attitude was totally different. You know.
Yeah, 'cause he wasn't expecting you to have all that qualification for real, for real.
Yep.
So why don't you just start your own company? Go get your LLC and start your own shit, Huggy.
I don't want to do that shit here.
No, you ain't got to do it there. You create your LLC. You can go wherever you want to go.
Yeah, I want to do that when I get up there. That's the goal.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing. Just he just
I
in
didn't
my
say
way.
you didn't. I just
No,
said
no, no, no.
okay.
I'm not saying I didn't. I'm just saying he in my way. That's all.
I believe you can do it, you strong black man.
Uh,
You got the know how, the want to, and everything else that goes along with it. But don't let him put you in no box.
Absolutely
He
not.
he don't want to move on it, go somewhere else in the same place you trying to get to. Cause trust
Not.
me, there's more than just him that's looking for talented folks.
For me to, because I want to be there. I don't want to be no other state but that state. That state pays more than any of those states on the East Coast. I've done the research,
Hmm.
and that's where I want to be. However, if he doesn't do it, then I could go to, I can get another city residence, but I don't want to do that either because I got to come back down there. I got to change my license address. Cause this COVID shit is not, you can't do shit online no more. You gotta come see them.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So for me to change my address, I can't just do it online. Cause I was thinking, man, can I change my address online and use somebody else's address as proof of residency? Can't do that. Gotta come down there. Who got time to be coming down there? You know what I mean? Cause they don't
Hmm.
know I'm down here in Memphis. Ain't none of their business. But long story short, is that don't make this shit difficult than what it already is. Like, I don't want to be like I don't want this shit to be where wintertime is coming and it's September or whatever the fuck, and it's taking you this damn long for them to send it, and then the state take forever too. So now I gotta move up there when the wintertime come. Plus, I had my mind on getting my son up there too. Like I want him to go to school and shit like that. Like but I'll get him to move whether he like it or not. You could get mad
Hmm.
all you want. As he said, put my paper at the bottom of the pile, and I'll get around to it while you're on vacation, as he said last week. I'm on vacation, motherfucker. You went on vacation in April when I told you I could get my license that day I came up there. So how many times you going on vacation? The fuck? It's all good. I'm
I
patient.
dropped I dropped you another link of another person that I follow on YouTube that did a story on Wayfair. So grab that one too.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
think I think I think Wayfield should be trending more than fucking Jada now. That's what I just learned.
you think Wayfair what?
They should be trending more than Jada and Will.
Jada and Will is a distraction. I wouldn't even pay that shit no attention. I don't follow them stores. And I say that simply because they don't give a fuck about us. When them motherfuckers sign them blood oaths to get them jobs that they have in Hollywood, they signed the oath just like the congressman did, saying that they will not help black people. So they don't give a fuck about us. They caught up in that bullshit that they do, that lavish lifestyle that they want, and that's all it is.
Right.
And not only that, I was doing some research on. I had watched this lecture that this guy gave years ago. I think I was still in high school, and he spoke about the different stuff that they were pouring into our water source and how it changed the DNA of the tadpoles in the water. It turned the males into females and the females
Ooh.
into males.
Yeah.
And he said that it would not be far fetched that one day it would show up in the populace. And if you think about it, when they talk about all of this stuff that's going on with this LBGT, QRST, all of this stuff, Hollywood has a big role in it because everything that they do is about that life. Everything that the government do is about that life. And I heard somebody on a talk show the other day talk about um, there was a guy who went in and told what the ritual consisted of in order for him to be a part of that life, and he wasn't down with it. But he said that they wanted either a blood sacrifice or to take one of your children, and turn them the opposite sex that they are. And you know what hit me in my face? Will and Jada, because isn't that what they kids did?
Yep. Dwayne Wade.
Yep. So I don't follow them. I don't even watch regular TV no more. If it ain't a Western, which I really shouldn't be watching those either. I like to see the Indians fuck the white man up. But if it ain't a Western, I'm not watching it because it's crazy. That's just like Ricky Smiley got on his station the other day after his daughter got shot down in Houston, and I think that was a wake up call to his ass. That's why that shit shook him up so goddamn bad. Or either it was something other than that. But he just lost a cousin.
Oh,
So
just recently?
yeah, he just lost a cousin that he said
Hmm.
he was close to. But I unsubscribed to his channel today because he's thanking everybody. He got 300K followers as of I think today. And I'm saying, okay, so did you just do this shit for likes, like everybody else say in the community? You doing this shit for likes? But
Okay,
he
I'm back.
said that he
Yeah, I'm
said that
back.
he
I don't know if you know something happened. You say you just lost a cousin. What now?
he just lost a cousin, and now his daughter is getting shot up. And he tried to, he stayed online the whole time. I had to turn it off because, first of all, if it was me, fuck a YouTube. If my child got shot, ain't no way in the world out my face would still be on the goddamn YouTube trying to hold down a conversation and appease, my followers. Cause he did a daddy no tears, and that really just got me. I said, okay, now you starting to look like somebody else I know. So I just
Yeah,
left that. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
you said that.
He did daddy
I'm
no
already
tears.
shadow man. You go ahead.
No, he did a daddy no tears, and I was like, what the fuck? So I stopped feeling because I was feeling some kind of way for a minute there. But when he did the daddy no tears, I was like, okay, yes, I'm done. But then he pissed me off because he turned right back around the next day and said, y'all need to stop that because I do support Black Lives Matter. It is a legit organization. And I said to myself, this motherfucker done lost his goddamn mind. Oh,
Yeah,
am I
control.
missing something? Is he gay?
Oh, Ricky.
Yeah.
Ricky might be a little fruity. A little fruity in the tank a little bit.
Because I'm like, what am I missing? Did you not see that man, Darren Seals, lose his life trying to sound the alarm and let everybody know when Black Lives Matter first kicked off up in Ferguson, what that shit was all about? And you gonna say they legit? Are you really fucking serious? That's why I say they paid to be about that life. You think he gonna speak up against Black Lives Matter?
Not at all. You gotta
He
keep
not
that
gonna.
shit.
He not gonna do it. I watched Darren Seals till I said I wanted to scream the other night because uh, I did not know that was the reason why they had killed. I was in Georgia when all that stuff kicked off, so I didn't get to see none of that. You know, and by the time they killed him, I was like, "Wow, really?" And something just clicked the other day and said, "Research him." So I started researching him, and baby, when I started watching his videos and seeing some of the shit that the police officers did to him before they killed him, I knew they was gonna kill him because all he kept telling them was, "I'm about mine. I ain't afraid to die." Because that brother was woke. So all they did was gave him a promotion when they killed him, the way they killed him. Shot him and burned him up in his car.
Right.
These motherfuckers, they won't stop. And
Tell you
every
what.
time I look and see them fools burning down auto zones when Antifa decide they want to set some shit on fire, George Soros ain't doing nothing but getting paid because he owned the auto zone. That's why they fired them up so freely first. Now I don't know how Wendy's got fired up first down there in Atlanta with the Rayshard Brooks stuff.
Right. Somebody University Avenue.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where it happened? Cause that girl got killed though in the same area, right?
Yeah, the little girl, the 8-year-old.
Yeah.
I thought that they were under quarantine down there in Georgia because the COVID numbers was up.
Well, they said the mayor had it. I don't know if that's true. They said the mayor had it and probably gave it to everybody at the damn press conference and some shit.
No, I'm talking about before then.
Now I was just speaking in general on that.
No, I'm saying it because if they was in quarantine, my thing is, y'all already know what's out there in them streets. And I'm not saying that people should not go where the fuck they want to go. But you got to know it's some shit out there for you when you do go, especially after dark.
Exactly.
I hate that she lost her child, but goddamn, is the streets that important to folks?
Shit, I be in the house and sometimes I be thinking like, do I really want to go get me something to eat at 12 in the morning? Do I really want to go get like a bag of chips? So we like, nah, I got a bad feeling I'll go to the store, something might happen to me. 'Cause it's like, it seemed like motherfuckers is getting shot at gas stations, corner
Yeah,
stores and shit.
yeah. Huggy, Angel said, did you see the email? It's huge spirit cooking. Is that what they doing with Wayfair, Angel?
Let me see, I didn't see that. I don't, oh yeah, I see it right here. Oh yeah, with Wayfair, yeah. I just heard about Wayfair about a good hour before I went live, and I was like, why the fuck that ain't trending? Because I saw
Matter of,
some girl said it on Facebook. She said Wayfair should be trending, but y'all talking about Jaden Will. I said, damn, what the fuck Wayfair do? And I did like a little look into it, and I was like, oh shit.
yeah, I seen that right before I clicked on you. I seen it, and I said, let me click on this in case nobody's seen it come across their timeline, and it just shocked the hell out of me. I was late getting on online because I was moving some boxes around and shit. I just had a long day today, trying to recuperate and
What
get
if
my.
you know what I'm just thinking? What if these dark web stores or these sites? What if there's like a dark web side of Walmart, Wayfair,
You know
you know,
what, Huggy? I
Target?
wouldn't doubt that it's a dark side of all of them because they all in that life together. And the life is to keep the black man down by any means necessary, whether they got to shoot us, snatch our kids off the street, tie a noose around our neck and hang us from a tree after they done shot us up with ketamine. Come on now. I wouldn't doubt it. They talking about they them Walmarts were shut down for FEMA camps. Hell, how come we why they couldn't have been shut down for them to use them as places for sex trafficking and kidnapping and organ harvesting. We don't know what the fuck they doing in them.
Right.
So yeah, any of that you just said is really possible because that's the kind of lifestyle that they like to live. And they say 2020 is a year of reveal, 2020 vision. We gonna see a lot of shit. We ain't even a good what 7 months in.
We're in the 7th month. We're in the third quarter, as they call it. I'm trying to get where I'm going before the fourth quarter, and kind of like shit.
That's why I say when you went up there, I wish you would have had 2 or 3 places you could have dropped your package before you came back down.
Well, it's not like that though. It's not how that works.
You couldn't
Like,
apply it in
like
more than one place at the
I'm
same
not.
time.
It's not a. Okay, basically, it's like the address that's on my license. The police department in that city has to be the one to take the application, to take the certificate, to take the $100 money order, and my proof of everything in the envelope, and they have to send it to the state. They have to be the one to send it. I'm not a police officer. If I was a police officer in any of those cities, I could send it, but I can't because if
Hmm.
I was an officer, obviously I wouldn't need a license to carry. So for me to have my rights, so that they have to send it off. So
Well,
truthfully speaking, he could just be bullshitting. Obviously, I know he is, but it's all
what
good. I can contact the right people and get him to get that shit done
my question to you? Why you have to go to the police department to get a license to carry and not the magistrate court?
because that's how they do it in the state of Massachusetts. You get your firearm certificate and you have to go to a police department where you're residing at, and they have to be the one to send it to the state, and they have to get it approved.
That don't even sound right.
That's,
I understand
that's
what you're
how it is.
saying, but yeah, is that a Commonwealth state? I can't remember.
Nah, I don't think it is.
Because I just went to the magistrate court in my county and told them I need a firearm for home protection.
Where you live at?
Georgia.
Georgia? Yeah, the
Hmm.
laws is different down here compared to up there. Like in
Hmm.
Tennessee, you can just go get you a permit, go to do the little test, and send the shit to the state, and your license to carry come in the mail. Easy. Up there, you got to go through the same process, but that certificate is only just proof that you went through the training and you actually been properly trained, and then the police department has to send it to the state.
We didn't have to take no class in Georgia.
You ain't have to do a firearm, like you ain't have to get no firearm training or nothing.
I ain't have to do shit. Like I told you, I went and told them I needed a fire or I needed carry and conceal for home protection. And they gave it to me. I do whatever I want with any kind of weapon I want.
Yeah, certain states you don't need any type of, like Texas is one of them. Mississippi is
Well,
another one.
yeah, I have reciprocity in Texas. So cause I couldn't move mine. I just went and bought another one. I'm like, fuck it. I just start me a collection in Texas.
Arbor Biz, good morning. Haven't seen her in a while.
So I got me another one. I'm gonna go get me uh either a double barrel shotgun or that and a AR.
I saw Joe Biden talk about you only just need a shotgun if you want to get would be robbers to not come in your home. You don't need an assault rifle, AR-15, AK-47. And NRA people was like laughing at him. Like, first of all, just because you cock a shotgun don't mean they necessarily gonna be running away. Like,
Mm-hmm.
everybody don't live in these country little towns where you got this house in the wooded area and you can just cock your shotgun and they'll think about breaking in.
Right.
So, it's stupid shit. I fuck with these people in these Facebook groups. Like I'm in the Taurus Facebook group. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
can find me on there as well because I all my weapons is Taurus. Anyway, so that's why I fuck with these groups. And I saw that video of Joe Biden. I said, this fucking pedophile ass talking about we don't need AR-15s and assault rifles.
Creepy Joe.
Man. And like I said, if on the surface, if you've never really researched, you know how many people just believe that Obama's okay and Joe Biden is all right. Many people think
All
these
of them.
people are not. They think they're
All
okay.
of them. And they don't know nothing about them.
I vote for Joe Biden. I don't care if I had to pick. I'll pick Joe. I'll be
Come on.
like, fuck
Let's
out of
go.
here.
Let's go. I can't tell you the last time I voted.
Shit, I vote since Al Gore. That wasn't Al Gore. I'm lying. It was John Kerry last time I voted. I wasn't even old enough
Mm.
to get with Al Gore. I
Come
wouldn't
on,
even.
BB.
No, I'm sorry. I just turned 18. I just didn't care about voting at the time.
Come on, girl. This little nigga right here. BB. I got my camera on. How do I turn my camera off before I show you my big ass?
Hit Cam.
Thank you. Okay. I'll try. She done got pop. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on, girl.
You know, that's why I really wanted to go. I wanted to go to Georgia.
When you going?
I don't know. I thought about these like, cause I was thinking, man, I want to come to Georgia, but a lot of them motherfuckers, like, a lot of them cities there are like plantation cities. Like, I don't know. I ain't feeling that shit.
You right about that. They plantation.
That shit looks scary as a motherfucker. I said, you know what? I'll take my chances up north.
They are very red in Georgia.
I take my chances up north.
Yeah, they are very, very red in Georgia. And he was sitting down there. I got to do some research because be quiet as it's kept. I think that is something up under Stone Mountain. I don't know if our ancestors blocked the entrance to inner earth or, but that doesn't look like no rock like they trying to say it's a rock from volcanic activity. It don't look like it. I ain't never seen a volcanic. Somebody else may have, but I haven't, and I look at volcanic eruptions and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, all of them apart. Any more word on the queen? I can't find out nothing. Well, she ain't the queen. On that lizard over there that they
Somebody,
took.
Elizabeth,
They said that she got
Queen of England.
assassinated. Yeah,
Did she
they
get
said she got.
assassinated?
That's what they saying, but I ain't found nothing. And I've
I ain't
been
never heard
digging
nothing like
hard
that.
trying to find. Yeah, they said she got assassinated. And there's somebody asked me, so is that why what's his name? Harry and Meghan fled the scene? I said, you damn straight that's why they fled the scene. They was trying to get out there for their fire hit their ass too. But do you remember when they took the pictures over there of the man that was scaling the wall coming down from one of the rooms? Looked like he had tied some sheets together and he was butt ass naked coming out the palace.
I don't know about that. When that happened?
Yeah, it's been a while ago, but it was a white dude and he was coming down the wall of the palace was on some sheets that was tied together. That man was running for his life because they the pedophiles over up in there. He was probably getting raped.
Damn.
And that was his
Cold
only
blood.
way to escape. Because you think about that shit after you find out what's going on with him. Is
Yeah.
she 192 years old for real, Dylan?
It's 192. That's damn.
She
Is she really?
she
That
she,
bitch reptilian for real.
she drinking some kids' bloods, but they
Unless she on a biblical diet.
right. But you do know they are saying that Even the natives over there talk about how the kids would go over to the palace on school outings, or they go on a tour of the palace and shit. And
Yeah.
sometimes folks as kids wouldn't come back. And they better not ask no questions. I'm like, how the hell do they even get away with that shit? Because it
Y'all in
couldn't have
on it.
been mine. Look, couldn't have been mine. Everybody in the world would have known if they'd have took mine.
Ain't gonna lie, it make me wonder, like, yo, the Michael Jackson shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was he really arrested for like being, doing the stuff with the kids, or was the kids being offered up? Like, was it the wrong kid he got his hands on? Like, what happened?
But Michael Jackson, I think what happened with Michael Jackson was he was too smart for their ass. And they could never get him like they wanted. Um, it was crazy because I was watching something on YouTube last night and I fell asleep and I woke up to Bobby Dick talking about him, saying somebody had asked him what was his relationship like with Michael Jackson, and he said uh, that first thing out of his mouth was that Neverland has oil up under it,
Hmm.
a plethora of oil up under it. And I'm like, well, damn, if it's got oil under it, and he he duped Sony out of their money, I can see why they killed that nigga.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
Cause uh, that was too quick of a bleaching. If he did skin bleaching to turn himself white, that was too quick. I don't believe that was Michael. I believe that was a clone.
Damn, you on the same level as
And,
me with that one.
and whether or not that was him in the background pushing buttons for the clone, I don't know. I don't know if somebody said they killed him with the Pepsi commercial when they set his head on fire. They said Michael was gone then. So I don't know. All I know is it's some strange shit going on. And like somebody posted the other day, would you rather go back in time and spend time with your ancestors, or would you like to go 1,000 years in the future and see your predecessors? I want to go talk to the ancestors. I want to know what the hell these mugs did and how they really pulled this shit off, because this is some shit.
Because if you go back and talk to the people who already know what happened in the past, you won't
Yeah.
you won't be repeating the same thing. You'll know what
Hmm.
to do in the future and the present.
You're right about that. Yeah, Angel, he was burned badly after at the Pepsi commercial. I seen that. But what
If
I'm
you go a
saying is,
thousand years ahead, you'd be lost. Like, what the fuck?
yeah, because these these kids today, they ain't carrying history like we carried it
It'd
when
be
we
like
was kids growing up.
flying trans robots.
Oh,
All
you
type of
silly.
crazy shit.
I just caught that flying trans rover. You crazy.
Yo, did you see that Calvin Klein ad? Trans lesbian,
I missed it. I ain't seen it yet.
trans lesbian. I'm gonna have to like water this down because I realize what happened to my channel is I'm being shadow banned, so I have to come up with a way where I use like code words. Like I don't care about this channel. What I'm gonna do is I'll come up with a way where we can like I don't want to reveal that. Let's just say I got a plan. I'll talk about it later, but I gotta use code words instead of using trans or some shit. I come up with something else to say. I'll figure it out. But
Dylan, do you have a
trans
link for that?
lesbian,
Go ahead.
original Michael Jackson allegedly replaced at the fire.
I keep forgetting I can type and ask her that shit. I don't know. I think I'm half asleep. I don't go to bed till damn 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. This
Shit.
is just off the chain.
I just felt like going live out of nowhere tonight, and I was like,
Yeah, I was wondering where you had been. I meant to tell you when I commented on that Will and Jada shit to tell you to do it live.
Yeah, I was too busy watching Tommy going in on this shit. He going in for real.
Was he?
He said, he always playing that skateboard video. Dude hit that book with the skateboard. This is what Will Smith look like he want to do right now. He played the skateboard video.
Mm.
Cause he did look hurt, Like I said, I think this shit is like staged. I think whatever they doing, I just think it's bigger than what we think, and I just think this is all a show and an act. But if we want to go with the program, he does look hurt. But we got to remember, this is an actor, so you can't put nothing past the actor. Like I think I asked the question a few years ago: would you date an actor or actress? Like, how do we know they telling the truth if they can make themselves cry and act emotional?
Right. But hey, like I said, they had open marriage from the beginning. So what's the big surprise about?
That's what
They
I
had
don't
open
get.
marriage.
Open marriage. What's the problem?
The problem is they're a distraction right now. They're the distraction.
From the Wayfair shit. It's a good
Yeah.
reason to say that because, like our girl said, Wayfair is not trending, but Will and JD is. Something's wrong with my timeline. I said, shit, I don't even know what the fuck Wayfair got going on. That's how much I saw it.
Mhm. I didn't even catch it, but I hadn't been surfing today. That's probably why I didn't, because like I said, I've been moving boxes around. But yeah,
The boxes on the hillside.
can 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 I borrow your moving van, Huggy?
Absolutely. Look at it. Also, look at also. Hold on. Why the fuck is this dude walking around here at 6 o'clock? Hold on. The hell? Hold on.
Yeah, Angel, I remember that. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock, 6:08.
The boxes on the hillside. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, I'm so like how you just locked and loaded and you ready to shoot. I can't shoot nobody yet. I'm just so like I got work lined up. I got a part time and a full time job lined up right now. And if those ain't open, I got like 7 options for work. So I got work. I got a resume that's gonna get me on. Like I'm not to be cocky, and I'm confident I can get a job. That's not even a problem. It's just that this, this man, I'm pretty sure he's probably white. He probably opened that envelope and said, mm, "Nigga, think
Nigga,
you gonna get some
please.
guns on my shit?" Huh?
he said what? He said, nigga, please.
Yeah. Oh, nigga, he's from Memphis too, huh? What they call? He probably have conversations with his homeboys. They call it Memphis. They calling this shit Afghanistan now, right?
Get out of here.
No bullshit.
You know he on here
Afghanistan.
listening to us. He in the bushes. He
Yeah,
got to
he
check
listening.
out your channels. He in the bushes.
Hi neighbor. Whether you like it or not, I'm on my way. Cause I ain't doing no wrong. I ain't breaking no laws.
hmm
But taxpaying citizens just like him.
Yeah, wallpaper. I heard that about Diana Ross too. That and Smokey that Michael was supposed to be their child. But shit, that was back in what, the 70s. I heard that shit.
Diana with the shit. Diana with. I'm starting to. This is how I'm looking at it. Every single one of them old motherfucking successful ass entertainers are with the shit. We were just
Yeah.
me and my cousin was talking about Smokey Robinson earlier.
hmm
We were like, who lived to see 80 years old through the heart of Motown from Detroit and lived to tell the story? And he said that motherfucker was in the fucking White House with that rainbow ass necklace on, bro.
Was he?
Yeah, he one of them. Yeah, he one of them, obviously.
Well, wait a minute. Everybody in the industry is one of them. In the
No,
music
for
industry.
yeah. Like
All of them.
I try not to think like I be like Kendrick is not one of them, but I'm like he might
Yes,
be.
he is. Yes, he is, because he finally signed a contract. He got a record deal. If you got a record deal, you ain't producing your own shit. You go to somebody else for a record deal. You got to sign that contract. And not
And
only that,
they
who was
killed
the
that
other?
girl. They killed that girl that was with them. That's how they got their contract.
Who?
Damn, the singer named Lori Joe. That was one of the before that was SZA. That was a Lori Joe that signed with them. She was
That's
their
not
singer that was on their hooks and everything when they was like independent.
who? Kendrick Lamar.
Hmm. All of them. She was on
You
their record
talked.
label.
You talked about her before, didn't you?
Yeah. Her name was Lori. If you look up Alorijoh, she was Absol's girlfriend. Kendrick's label mate. It was his girlfriend. She sung on all their hooks, and she was like the female voice of Top Dog Entertainment. And she killed herself allegedly. Killed herself in January of I want to say 2013. And 5 months later, they all had contracts.
They killed her. Well, how they making
Point of Precious.
A Lori brush cleaner? A Lori
Um,
brushes.
what the
That
fuck?
shit popped up with her name when I pulled her name up. All I typed in was a Lori.
Damn, cold blooded. She was 25 years old too. Kafar
Hmm.
says her coroner confirmed Joe's death was ruled a suicide. The body of the entertainer was found where is it? Was
I know, right?
found at the base of a radio transmission tower in an unincorporated Rancho Dominguez near Compton. Right.
Well, what was it doing over there?
She died February the 7th. Right.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny is like when she died. Right. They showing the tweets. Schoolboy Q tweet was smoking one for Lori Joe. Peace, homie.
They all know what that shit is. I, I told you I got a call from my cousin, right? And she told me, she said, "Girl, let me tell you about your little cousin. He finally got a record deal, but they say he sacrificed his brother to get it." I said, "Huh?" I said, "I don't know the niggas." Honey. I said,
Look,
"Don't tell me nothing else about it. I don't know him. I promise you, I don't know him."
all right, look, I'm gonna put it out there because it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. A family member might hear this shit, but I'm gonna tell you something. And this might bite me in the ass later. But I had a cousin that was killed, and ain't no suspects in the murder. All right,
Wait a minute.
cousin,
Say that again.
I had a cousin that was shot and killed a couple months ago, and there's no suspects in the murder. Black youngster was like his big brother. All right, he was rapping too, but he wasn't really putting them on like that. But he was, Black youngsters tied in with this shit with Yo Gotti or whatever. So you know,
Hmm.
he came here. I got like pictures. He was, at my sister's house, all this shit. He was hanging with my sister. And he paid for the funeral, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You know, I
Hmm.
don't know. I got a bad feeling, man, that Black had a lot to do with that on some more industry shit.
Oh, was your cousin writing lyrics and shit?
Well, he was rapping, but he wasn't really serious. Like, my cousin was just a little street nigga. He was just wild. killed him right there in his hood where he living at.
What's his name? Your little cousin.
One, I don't want to say all that openly, but
Oh, okay. Send
I'll
it
give
to
it to
me
you. Yeah, I
in
give
an
it to you.
email.
Yeah, I got you.
Send it to me an email so I do some research. See if we can't get a couple of answers.
Right.
But yeah, that all of that stuff. When
Cause I tend to sit back and just wait. Like somebody will
hmm
talk, somebody will say something, and ain't nobody been arrested for killing my cousin. And my cousin was like, he was a young little wild dude. He was real feared. Like nobody would think about shooting at him like that.
hmm
You know, because he
so
was a. And since he dead, I'm not gonna put it out there. Like he's a shooter himself. He wasn't nothing to play with.
hmm
You know,
so did he just have one bullet or what?
is two. I think it was one in his back, and it was one in his. It was three. It was one in his back, one in his hip, and one in his foot. I shot
And
his
it's
foot.
he was
Yeah.
running, wasn't he?
I said when he pulled up and parked, he opened the door, and it said the first bullet hit him in his foot. So he tried to reach for his gun, and he couldn't stand up to reach for it. And before he could stand all the way up, he got hit in his back, trying to turn around to avoid getting hit, and then he got hit in the hip. They said the fatal shot was the one in his hip.
What did it do? Hit a bone? I mean, hit a artery?
No main artery, yeah.
Shit. And he ain't have a clue that somebody was after him.
And woo, I always had people out there,
Mm.
always,
Well, shit, how he get out
cause
of
he
his
was
ride
at.
without his piece in his hand?
Man, you know how they do. They had their shit tucked in their pocket, all they, all up in they, how they,
Yeah.
they ain't like they don't have their shit on their hip right. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like
Got to wrestle to get it out.
sometimes I have my shit like in my pocket. Like if I'm in my I got joggers or whatever, it'd be in my pocket. Like, but I would have the joggers where you can't tuck it in your pocket. You got to see it like at least
Mm-hmm.
like you got to see the clip, from the tail end. Cause I don't like
Yeah.
to hide it. I let it be known. Like sometimes I have my jeans on, I have my clip on my. I let it be known. Like I'm legally carrying. Cause if I wasn't, you definitely wouldn't be seeing me in public like this. But I ain't trying to hurt you. Don't hurt me.
And they talking about the spirit cooking brings me back to Snoop and that damn Martha. I was going to say Martha White, Martha Stewart. Shit, that's why, hey, motherfucker, he talked about the two gay girls, and they snatched that Negro by his braids real quick.
What was the gay girls?
You gotta ask who them bitches is.
I forgot. Oh, was it Oprah and Gail?
Yeah,
Oh man, they be 69.
right. Shit,
I didn't know you was gonna say them though.
fucking lynch mob. I can't stand them walking around.
For real,
They ought to be
Gail.
ashamed of themselves.
Damn. So because I was it's a rapper named what's his name, Sauce Walker. He mentioned why would I sign a record deal anyway? Like I don't need them. I don't want to ever feel like I need them. I ain't never signed no contract. I can do this shit myself. I
How
built my
long did he
own
last?
name.
How long did he last?
He still ain't signed no record contract. Oh, he's still alive. He
Mm-hmm.
young. He got because his character is like all the shit that the young people are saying. They got it from him, like the drip and sauce and splash. And that's his shit. He came up with all the phrases and shit.
Well, see how long he lasts out there before they hem him up real good, because you know they don't last
They
long.
trying. You know, he got
Oh,
like a
I know
big
they
ass
are.
mansion. Oh, but
Yeah.
see on the low, he also pimping too. So he definitely got to be. He definitely on the watch.
Let me ask you this question:
Yeah,
Have you seen uh Justin Bieber's video? Yummy.
I haven't seen it.
Mm. I need you to watch that motherfucker and tell me what you think. They did some fucked up foul ass shit.
Damn.
I took some
Yeah, give
screenshots
me a
of it.
clue.
I Kanika Jenkins.
Kanika Jenkins.
Oh yeah. I took some screenshots of that shit. It's very
Go on, give
obvious
it
what
to me.
they did.
Go on, give it to me. What they doing?
Remember when she was in the black bag sitting next to the bins up against the wall and the blood allegedly come out the bag and on the floor? They got
Yeah.
smudged. It looks like smudged blood, and you see her in the bag up against the side of the bin. I was like, these bitches is some motherfuckers. But 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 you got to when they first mentioned it, I pulled it up and I looked. I said, "Look at this bullshit right here. Are you serious?" It starts out with him walking through the kitchen of the hotel, and he ends up when he goes through the double doors. Well, I don't know if it was a double door, but when he turned the corner and went in the door, it's a bunch of round with food all over him. This bitch got on pink. His hair's pink. His jumper's pink. His shirt is pink, and he got on pink lipstick.
Whoa.
I'm like, these motherfucker. And he sound like a nigga.
Well, damn.
Tell me what's wrong with that picture.
A lot.
Thank you. We can't have shit to ourselves.
Nothing, man.
Yeah, Justin is definitely a part of it. Pizzagate. You
Piece
think
of
all them
pizza.
he been singing with them for a long time. Right. He been singing with them for a long time. He been up on that stage for them to order his ass up. That's why he walking around with pink lipstick on.
That thing don't even say piece of pizza no more. I wonder why. The Little Caesars commercial don't even do that no more.
Right. I guess they said let us get away from that one real quick.
That used to be funny as hell. You had the thing that say piece of pizza. Not
Hmm.
no more.
But yeah, it's sad, that these kids got to go through this. They've been snatching our kids off the street for the longest, and just like they said, racism ain't getting worse; it's being filmed. This shit is just coming to light more because people is telling it.
Right. And I hate the fact that they use R. Kelly as an example. Like, bring our girls home. I'm like, y'all bring the girls home. Shit, y'all are responsible too. Got a little old John Legend in there. That's why I said like it's something about R. Kelly that they felt like fucking with him. Like everybody else is innocent. Like John Legend, you one of them people.
Yeah, John Legend and his wife definitely them type of people.
Yeah,
They railroad R. Kelly like they railroaded Bill. But they say Bill getting a new trial. You gonna have to get on that one, Huggy. They're gonna let
yeah, I
old Bill
saw it.
have a new trial.
I saw it, man. Bill gonna come out that motherfucker. He gonna be 20 years younger.
But guess what?
Cause
Remember where
the
his
real
home was
Bill is
at?
dead, probably.
No, don't say
Who
that,
knows?
Hug.
Who knows? Hey, you'll know
I
when you
hear
see him
you.
again.
I hear you. But remember where his house was at?
Where?
His house was on the pipeline over there by Virginia where they was building the pipeline.
Help me out. Pipeline work.
I can't remember which state it was, but they wanted to run the pipeline through his property, and he told them not no, but hell no. I think that's why they locked him up. But guess what? The
What?
pipeline project is canceled. Not only is the pipeline project canceled, over there around Rock where they killed all them Indians wanting to run it through the reservation. They stopped process on that one too. They killed that one too. So you mean telling me you killed all them Indians and contaminate that land over there just for y'all to stop pumping oil?
Right.
It's some shit going down that we don't know nothing about. Uh, the angel, yeah, that wasn't all that they was mad at Bill about too. Bill would not let them tear up his property and run a pipeline through it, where
You
they
know, it's
stood to
two.
make
It's two things I
gazillions of
want to know.
dollars.
It's two
Huh?
things I want to know before I leave this earth. I want to know: is there something really inside the Arctic hole?
Yeah.
Because you
Oh
mentioned
yeah.
something about the thing that's under Stone Mountain.
Uh, Arctic, the Arctic, Antarctic. That's a gateway into inner Earth. When you go over there, you either go down or you find the other land that's on the other side of the wall.
Because I can't find this. Yeah, the land that's on the other side of the wall. I was just gonna say that. I watched something that I can't find no more about these hidden continents beyond the actual Earth where we live. There's like an edge of the Earth, but there's a thing beyond the actual wall. Where there's this, not beyond the wall, because there's a wall, but then there's beyond the Arctic wall. There's a thing called hidden continents where it's extra land, and I'm always thinking, what if those parts of the land are where these people go, but we claim that they're not here no more? That's
Right.
where they are.
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly where they are. And they say that those continents over there are named after our ancient ones.
Mm.
But uh somebody mentioned them today. I watched a clip on one of my other channels that I follow, and somebody mentioned them, and I'm gonna have to contact him and ask him to give me point me in the right direction to do the research, because I don't mind researching. I love the research and find out what he's talking about. But he was the one who said that the continents on the other side of the wall is named after our ancient ones.
Mm.
And that's some stuff that they don't want us to know. They never they'll go to they'll go to their grave trying to have that 1,000-year-old map showing the hidden continents beyond the wall. It's a bunch of them. Have you seen any of them?
I seen them on a little thing, but they didn't explain exactly what they were. And if they did, I probably don't remember because it was probably one of those nights where I was asleep on YouTube and saw that shit. And I thought that was the most amazing shit I ever seen in my life. That that's possible. I said, yo, I really wish that is true because I want to know where the fuck that's at.
Mm-hmm.
Then it was something I saw about inside of the earth is where they have this realm where there's no sickness and no illness and some shit like that. And
Mm-hmm.
it's like these fruits that you eat are like how you survive, and like this is your source of fucking meals is like a fruit or certain fruits. This is
Mm-hmm.
all you would eat, fruits and vegetables, and you don't need water or some crazy shit like that. Like it was like a wholesome place where there's no evil, no sins, no nothing. I thought that was like, and they said this is a form of heaven that's described on earth, which was odd to me because that sounds like something called heaven.
Right. I just dropped the link that actually shows a map, but that's not the research that I want to do because I've seen that map before. But I gotta contact my boy and get some information from him. As for what's her name? I just seen it. Dang it! I scroll down too far. Naya Rivera. She was murdered. It was a ritual. She's gone. She's in the water, and they may not ever find her body.
Yeah, that's exactly what I saw. Like outside of this, like Arctic Circle, is a bunch of those little black little things.
Those are continents.
And
Yeah.
because I remember, 'cause when I remember seeing, it's like that's more land in the damn earth that we live on.
Right. Exactly. That's why they were saying, oh, who said it the other day? Said there's way more to the Earth than they're allowing us to know, because the Earth is a plane. It's not a globe. It's a plane. And I'm so sick and tired of that argument. The Earth is not a globe. It's not a sphere. The white men tell a bunch of lies to keep us bound. Once people continue to wake up and learn that this is our shit, hopefully they'll get scared enough to just take their ass back to Europe without, us having to put them off our land. But
I tell people all the time. I said, if you were a kindergartner or a daycare, student, and you watch this globe, and they told you that this is what this is, that alone is enough to ask yourself, why the fuck were they lying to me as a kid? That's enough to fucking be a conspiracy theorist, or to be real with yourself and say they lied to you about the food chain.
mm-hmm.
They lied to you about the not the food chain, but the food chart with the bread, cheese, milk. All that shit is like cheese is
Yeah,
not good for
chicken
you.
is poultry.
Yeah, you
It's
see what I'm saying?
dairy. How is it dairy if it's poultry? Come on now.
Oh, chicken was poultry. Dairy was considered milk and cheese and
Yeah, but
butter
they
right there,
could.
right?
The eggs is considered not the eggs. Let me back up. At one point in time when I was in school, they put chicken in the dairy section of the chart. And we kept saying, why is the chicken over here with the dairy? It makes absolutely no sense.
Right.
And that was back in the 70s.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I brought him up earlier on a phone conversation, Angel. Nick, the dude, the Broadway actor. They said he had to amputate his leg because he had COVID-19.
What does that? Oh, because of the is he black? Was he black? Nick Black?
I think he was.
Because that.
I think he was. I think he was white.
Oh,
At the
I don't
picture
know
I
about.
seen, I think he was white. I didn't really get to look into who he really was.
Well, the
He
reason
probably.
why I was asking was because they were saying that the thing, Miss Thing in black folks is thrombosis, where you had the blood clots,
Yeah,
and basically what it's saying was that your blood is not getting enough oxygen, and it's suffocating you, and that's how people are dying. That your heart, not your heart, but your lung seize up because it's not getting any air. It's like a suffocation.
that's crazy.
Okay, let's see. Dylan said it's a series. Stranger Things. Okay, let me write that down.
And that's
Huggy,
another.
when I
And
get
that's
on here
another
with
thing.
y'all, I keep a pad by my bed so I can write stuff down.
Right. What be killing me is I be seeing people all day with their masks on. And some of the people masks be looking dirty as hell. And I be thinking to myself, man, you are inhaling all type of dirty shit
Hmm.
that's gonna make you sick as hell the
Right,
more you breathe. So
right.
you can end up getting an infectious fucking, you know,
Yeah,
infectious fluid,
exactly.
bad sinuses, which in turn can increase the infection in your lung. Sinus infection that can increase the infection in your sinus, in your ears, your nose, your eyes, all that shit. Just so you can end up in a hospital where they can say your fever's up, you're coughing, you're sick, just so they could just say, just take a test. And then they could just put on your test that you failed, that you not failed, but positive. You know what I mean? Because I think these tests are labeled however they want to label them.
Hmm. Uh, actually, they are making people afraid of themselves. That fear, it grasps you. It messes with everything else in your body. Mentally, starting out mentally. And if you contemplate on fear for too long, it makes you sick.
Right.
Okay, something new just come across my screen. Well, it wasn't new. It's 15. How I missed it? It was 15 hours ago. Is Elijah Witherspoon? No, that's Weatherspoon. They got a guy that's missing on a boat. He went on a uh trip in Mount Pleasant, South Carolina, on a boating trip with his white friends. He's the only black man in the group.
Oh
The boat
shit.
came back without him.
Oh shit.
So, just like old girl over in Georgia that went over to the grown folks sleepover. Why do people put themselves in them predicaments?
Oh shit.
They they already know that this stuff is getting hyped up, and it only takes one of them to do some stupid shit, and everybody's scared to say something. Only takes one.
Isaiah Witherspoon
Weather, not
versus
wither.
us. Whether
Yeah.
not whether.
W Weather. But it's
Oh,
crazy.
whether. Whether. Okay, I think that ain't right.
Yeah. I thought it was Witherspoon. I'm looking at it, but I was trying to say Weatherspoon, but I said Witherspoon. It's so crazy out here. Oh, and the other thing,
I don't see
Nikola
anything about
Tesla.
this guy. You said
Huh?
this the guy that's supposed to have been missing from the boat?
Yeah.
I don't see Weatherspoon. Isaiah Weatherspoon?
Yeah.
I don't see anything about him.
Maybe it ain't hit yet. Hold on just a second. Let me see if I can. Where was I at?
I see something about they seized 10,000 Xanax pills and 8 pounds of weed. The officers arrest two have it. I see that, but that's from 2 years ago.
With him?
Isaiah Witherspoon. That's what I see. Is it Witherspoon? Let's see.
No, wait a minute. Did I give you the right name? Hold on a minute. Whose freaking page did I just see that on? Uh, Fly. Hold on a second. It's coming up. Okay. Elijah. Did I say Isaiah?
He said Isaiah.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Elijah Weatherspoon. Been missing since June 25th. Do you need me to send you the link?
yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Autopsy obtained. Team missed from boat. Autopsy conducted when missing from a boat. It was concluded he died from asphyxiation due to drowning. Whether those phone went missing on the night of June 25th after being on a boat near the Arthur Ravenel Junior Bridge with 8 other people. And this is why kids need to learn how to swim. So I wonder if he could save himself. You know, like that girl that's supposed to have died in that pool in Carl's backyard. The guy that owned the label that Megan Thee Stallions on. She
Mm.
died in the backyard pool, but she was a swimmer, but she drowned in a pool.
A a lot of people don't realize that all they got to do is roll over on their back and float. Don't fight the water. Just roll over on your back and float.
It's not that simple. It seems that simple. Some people just get nervous. They have to be relaxed.
That's what I'm saying. Well,
You have to relax.
mhm.
Be water, my friend.
Don't fight it. Don't fight the water.
Yeah, I'd be like Bruce Lee said.
Shit, we learned to swim in a metal pool in Granny's backyard every
You know,
summer.
you know what's fucked up? A lot of those people drowned in New Orleans. A lot of them didn't know how to swim.
Well, shit, how many of them just needed to stand up
Huh?
because the water wasn't even over their head?
Exactly.
It's so sad. But they say that the numbers that they gave us for that are not accurate at all.
Like Katrina.
Yeah, they say they killed a lot of people down there.
That's crazy.
Just in New Orleans alone. That's not counting Houston.
Yeah, that's some fake shit too. They did that shit on purpose. I was just telling them how certain parts of New Orleans they gentrified the whole most of that city.
Oh yeah. They say that they don't even know them people that they moved in down there.
Exactly, because you moved them away, so you had to bring new residents in.
It wasn't that they moved them away. Them people left and was like, fuck it, I ain't going back. And it makes you wonder, was that the people that was renting? Because where's the folks that own the shit at?
Right?
That's what I if I owned something down there and it got flooded, I'd at least went back to find out what I could do with my piece of land as opposed to just walking the fuck away from it. Something ain't right.
Exactly. A lot of those people were renting though. A lot of that property is not owned, especially a lot of those rundown properties. Some of those people should have owned some of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I can count. There was so many people from Louisiana that came down to Memphis. It was insane. One of the rappers that I put up there, Big Boogie dude, he originally from New Orleans.
Mm.
He moved here when he was 13, I think, when Katrina hit. Let me see
Mm-hmm.
if he was born in. Let me see if he's 20. Let me see. He would be if he was born in 86, 87. That means he moved here when he was 13, I believe. When did
Mm-hmm.
Katrina hit? Katrina hit what 2003, 2004. What year was it?
Katrina?
Precious, what time? What year did Katrina hit? 2004 or five? He said he was 13, so I mean he had to have been born in 90.
5 years ago. 7 years ago. What shit? Nine. How old is
That was it. No, it was
God?
2000 something. It was mid 2000, 2005. So that meant he was born in 92.
Wow.
He said he was 13 when he moved here.
Mm. And they was ripe for the pickings too, baby. They was down in the Superdome doing some unheard of shit. And my heart it made me feel some kind of way because in one hand you getting the stories, and another hand, news ain't said shit because they didn't want people to know. They was probably down there stealing babies then.
Yeah, kidnapping and shit.
Unruh.
Yeah, I get off in 15 minutes. I just sit back and be watching this number, and I'll be like, "There's 20 people, and it's like only 3, 4 people chatting," and I'll be like, "People are just so afraid to just say hello." I was talking about earlier. I was mentioning about briefly this community. I was like, you got people who are mentally disturbed, and you got some who are drug addicts, recovering drug addicts, or people who relapse. And a lot of times, Other than that, you got messy people, then you got the intelligent people who do want to fix shit. And I don't want to fix nothing, but I am one of the intelligent people. I care. I don't want to get involved. I tried that. We've been there, done that type of shit. What up, Miss New Orleans, Miss Nolens? People were just so terrified that they just didn't want to come back. A lot was homeowners. Damn. Yeah, I know. I know. 24 hours was here. He was there earlier. What up, Big K? So yeah, a lot of people are, like I was saying earlier. You remember how it used to be like certain people, like people be asking me, "Why don't you see if you could do this?" I'm like, "Nope, nothing to do with that. That ain't my business. Ain't none of this shit my business." I said somebody could talk about me for 4, 5 hours for the next 3, 4 fucking days. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm gonna talk about that shit. I don't care. That's how much I care. I don't care. Make a lie. I don't care. Talk about it. Okay. Now that people been talking about me and I ain't respond to that shit. Uh, Shit played out, man. Shit boring to me. It's boring to even hear a motherfucker talk about me. That white girl that died, she was talking shit about me. I ain't respond to her. I just gave her like a little. I gave her a little community post. Said my little words, but I'm not. I wasn't talking about. I ain't had that type of hatred toward. I don't know her. It was a
What white girl?
misunderstanding. Girl named Jamie Nicole. Shit. According, I gotta keep saying this. According to sources, they said she overdosed on. I forgot what it was. I think it was.
She wasn't a TikTok girl, was she?
Nah. She was a TikTok girl.
Mm.
She wasn't even big like that. She was in one of the communities called the Juggalo community.
The who community?
You ever heard of Juggalos?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. You ever heard of ICP? Insane Clown Posse?
Man, I ain't heard none of that.
You heard of Insane Clown Posse?
Mm-mm.
You know about Violent J?
No.
Uh, Shaggy Two Dope? Hey,
No.
I fuck with ICP, man. We got a problem. We got a problem. You got to be an ICP. You got to be familiar with they shit at least. At least know who they are.
I guess I'll do some research. Let me write it down. ICP. I
You
don't know.
Google that, you'll find everything you need to know.
I don't. You say it's a chat room? I mean
Oh,
a
it's a
group?
rap group. It's a rap group. They've been
Oh,
out since the 90s.
I wasn't here in the '90s. Not the early '90s anyway. I was in a different location.
Can I cough? Is that okay, y'all?
You can cough. You can sneeze.
I just want to make sure it's okay. Everybody, hold on one second. Hey, there. You the relief? All right, I see you, boy. All right, then. Yeah, I'm out this bitch. Make sure I clock out on the thingamajig. Anyway, what time is it? We got 6:49. We about
Mm-hmm.
to end this thing because
You ain't got no errands to run on the way home?
hell, I gotta go to sleep. I gotta come back and do a 5 p to 3 p. I gotta make sure I get as much sleep as possible because I gotta get up. I gotta go to the store, make sure I have some stuff because I have to get my car into the body shop to be repaired Monday, and I might not have my car for the next couple of days after Monday. But I still have to work, so I gotta make sure I get enough sleep and get to the store before I be at work at 5 o'clock.
Angel, they do peer pressure on social media. You said she was coerced to talk about Huggy.
Oh,
I think she was talking about the
I wasn't even looking at the chat room. I'm driving. What's that?
Jamie Marie person.
Oh, Jamie Nicole.
Oh yeah,
No, it was
Jamie.
no, it was her. It was just being messy. It wasn't even that major to me. That's why I didn't talk about it. Like she talked about me on numerous streams after the fact. What was funny is like when I came over there to like confront, it was a topic that she had, and I was liking the topic, because she was like Mexicans and Puerto Ricans are the same. I was like, no, they're not. So I wanted to get on the panel to address that. And she was like, you the same way that said you would fuck me? I'm like, no, I said I could. Don't mean I want to. Because if you fuck junkies and guys that have no ambition, no life, no career, no nothing, I'm pretty obvious that I'm capable of having sex with you. Don't necessarily mean I want to fuck you. That's a big difference. So she tried to make it seem like I said I would. Like, no, nah, and I never would. But I never had no beef with her. It was funny is that we was on the panel one day, and I said that to her, and next thing you know, she just flipped it on me and let me on the panel for like 10 seconds, yelled and screamed, didn't let me say nothing, hung up on me. I was like, the fuck, I want to talk about this Puerto Rican and Mexican thing. They're not. I, I was like, they're not the same fucking people. They're the same. Like, what the hell?
They not the same. Where she go to school at?
I don't know, but God rest her soul. I don't wanna. That what she said.
Hmm. But yeah, uh, the young lady from New Orleans. We got two people from New Orleans in the chat. Miss
Two
Naturally
places. Two places that's deep.
Nolans.
People that's deep in this Kanika community is Detroit and New Orleans. Detroit. Oh, you just really gonna jump in front of me like that, bro?
Yeah, that's what the special that I watched on PBS said that them people down there in New Orleans were homeowners. That's where I had gotten it from. They got something right for a change. But they interviewed one of the guys that had stayed, and he said that once they finally quote unquote call themselves repairing the dam or rebuilding the dam and putting everything back together, what took them so long letting them people back down there was they was down there on the ocean floor doing some things, y'all. They put some big ass dishes down there on the ocean floor so that they could control the storms with the heart. And then they changed the radar. You notice that radar is not like it used to be, because when we used to see radar, we used to see it when it hit. Now you can't see it. You just see
Right.
the colors move across the screen. So they changed all of that. But he said once the people started moving in, he said it was like he went to bed one night and he woke up and it was like 10 new people in the community. And he's like, where the fuck they come from? They wasn't here last night when I went to bed. Ain't see them all that week. And he said he went to bed. He wake up the next day. He said there's some more people there. He said it was like they like a sim, like they just planted them son of a guns there. And that's what they did. They stole them people's land.
Wow. Just like that.
Yeah. But they time's up for stealing people's shit. Black people's shit anyway. They time is up. It's a dunner. It's a dunner.
So next to me need to wake up like you still asleep. You
Who?
wake 'em up.
Who sleep?
Some girl next to me look like she was just waking up,
Mm.
scratching herself on her chest and shit, yawning and shit. Like, wake up. Well, we's about to get up out of here. I'm almost Not almost home. I'll be home about 5 minutes. So shower, go to bed. I gotta. How many hours I gotta do? Shit, almost 24, 22 hours. Gotta get done. I'll probably take me like an hour nap. I'll be hour nap. I'll be back up. No, I'm good.
You
I
coming back
probably have to do that.
online today?
You know, if I say yeah, you know I'll be lying, right? I never
Oh,
say
okay.
when I'm coming live. I never do. I just pop up. She look
Well,
like
I
she said,
asked because I
"Hey,
don't get no damn notifications, and I have to catch you like I do in the morning while you at work. What the hell?
that's
I'm
how it be."
just stopped up.
I stopped driving around because I just don't have the energy for it. I just be want to enjoy my music while I'm driving.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause like how I am when I be live, that's how I be when I be by myself.
I hear you. Well, we always like to follow you in the rides. Yeah, Angel, they sure did.
But she said I can't see it.
She said they stole our lands in Puerto Rico during Sandy. Yep. And they still Haiti put the whooping on them so bad. They so still mad at Haiti that it's hilarious. The Clintons stole all that money, didn't rebuild nothing over there. But it's all getting ready to be rectified. Angel gave me some good stuff to look at. I took some screenshots so I wouldn't forget what I'm looking for.
It look like they from out of town. Yep, Wisconsin. Y'all from Wisconsin? They got like a little trailer. They got their little bags at the top.
And you say, you know,
Looking like the Griswold.
right, I was gonna say, you know, they tourists, huh? Hey,
Yeah.
Angel, they stole the earth, the whole earth is ours. And that's what they mad about. Yeah,
The world is yours. The
they
world
love
is yours.
that adrenochrome. They
I
love it.
said, but Don P, watching God be to love charge and all the way. Writing
And
that my
then
book around all the words past the
they
margin.
snatch them children too so that they can brainwash them and use them as they minions.
The thieves did. Play me at night, they won't act right. Beating up hip hop, the crack cut. You know what make me proud? Like my son can rap those lyrics and be like, I said, don't ever forget. Elmatic was like, even though well, you say everybody. I try to leave face like for certain people like Nas, who I don't never. He ain't never seemed to like play himself out of position. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
He seemed like one of the good ones. You ain't heard no suspicious deaths, no homosexual shit, no emasculated shit. He just seemed to be like one of the good guys. What could he have possibly done? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Who, Nas?
Yeah,
You want to know why he's blackballed?
he's not
Is
being.
that what?
Or is he? Is he? No, I'm not saying he's blackballed. He's not really blackballed. He's like it's kind of like, which I guess you could say the word would be like cold. Like the last album he put out was like, highly, looked into. It just seemed like his career has been more of a where his nose was clean. He ain't never been on no. I think the only negative shit you can recall was him beefing with Jay Z, and that's not really nothing. That's just entertainment. You know what I mean?
Are you talking about the rappers that are on quiet?
Yeah, like he seemed to be like a clean guy. I'm pretty sure he probably went to shit some kind of way, but you don't see anything. You don't see him being emasculated. You don't see him doing nothing out of the ordinary. You don't be doing no homo shit. You don't wear no dresses. You know,
maybe, maybe he's on quiet mode because we don't know that they got his ass locked down for real, for real.
there ain't no suspicious deaths, no secret cousins that died that we don't know about. His mom did die though, but his mom, like, I think she had cancer. I think it
Shit,
was like 5 years.
Patty killed her whole damn family. Her mama and her sisters.
Patty LaBelle.
Yeah, hell yeah. All of
Damn.
them died of cancer. Come on now.
I used to think that Patty LaBelle was this Patty LaBelle looks like she an evil motherfucker though.
They say that she a man. I don't know. But yeah.
No,
Yes,
no,
they said
don't
Patty
do
a
this to
man.
me. No,
They said Patty a man.
no, don't say
And that
that.
was what the whole beef between her and
No.
and uh
I used to think about
Aretha
that one when I
Franklin
was
was
a kid.
about.
No, don't ruin me like that, please.
Yeah, they said that was what the
Oh
whole
my
beef
God.
between her and Aretha Franklin was about because Aretha wanted to tell it.
The right kind of love. Don't do this to me, please. I love Patty.
Hey, I did too. But after I started thinking about how
Oh
these stars
no.
have to do all of this shit to keep these contracts, you go back and count the albums that these motherfuckers got. You got to count I don't know how many albums they have to put out per contract, but shit, do the math. You feel me?
She
Yep.
got a new dick for you. She's not a man. Is she? She's not a man. This is not
I
possible.
don't know. Look at her. Look at her fingers. Since you want to talk about, you could tell by
Yo,
that
I'm gonna do that shit. Yo, hold on. While we at the red light. Damn it, hold on. Life at a time. Light would
Angel.
turn green when I don't want it to, huh?
Angel had a front row seat to a Patti LaBelle concert, and she put her mink on my shoulders.
She did.
Yes, she
She trying to
did.
be like James Brown. She might be a man. See?
I was drunk as hell. It was so embarrassing when I turned around and see who was sitting behind me. I was just having fun though. It was my birthday. I was toe up and toe down. Yeah, them pies ain't hers. We know them pies got a white man. White man. Well, they say white man.
You know what
That's a
they
white
do?
man's
They put
business.
a female, they put a person's face on it. Boom, it sells.
Man, I got a fucking sunburn. Can you believe it? Oh, my
I never
skin is
seen you
peeling.
before. Like, what is your skin tone?
I was pecan tan till I got this sunburn. You ain't never seen me before. I'll send
Uh-uh.
you a picture. I thought
Yeah.
I'll send you a picture. I
You
can't
know,
show
I'm
you
the
what I
type
look
of
like.
I'm the dude. Listen, I am on record for thinking that a long time ago that Tiny was a man because I don't ask questions.
Tiny.
Yeah, and then she started talking. I said, "Hey, hi, you a woman?" And she first got on my panel. She said, "Yeah, I'm the one from Chosen King's panel." I said, "Oh, that's you. So you're Tiny." Yeah, I've been emailing you. I said, "You a woman though?" Because I've been looking at the way it's spelled is Tyni. So I'm thinking, oh, that's a
Right.
guy. Yeah, I ain't thinking it was a female the whole time. And it's like the profile picture was like just a T. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying? There's no picture of a woman. And I don't know. I don't be researching and asking questions. I'm not a flirtatious dude. Like, hey, let me get your phone number. What's your name? Where you from? What you look like? That ain't me. So I just stick straight to the YouTube thing.
mm-hmm.
You know.
Tiny.
So I just call Ty and see what she up to though. I miss Ty.
I knew by the
She
way it was
okay?
spelled that it was a female.
See, now I feel bad.
It's okay. Cause
Shanique, what's up?
I
Good
don't
bad.
know no guys named Tiny.
Zeus,
What was Zeus?
Debo for Friday.
Oh, his name is Tiny. For real, for real.
His name is Tiny List. I think that's his government name. He goes by Zeus, but I think his government name is Tiny. I could be wrong. Don't give me the. Don't quote me on that. 4G tower. I swear to God, that 4G tower was not right there. Not five,
4G or
not next
5G?
to Aspenwood. No, that's gotta be no 5G is what I meant to say. I'm so used to saying 4G, man. I'm still stuck in the time before. I'm thinking about should I just go to the store now? What's open?
Yeah. Why it ain't nobody in it? Shit. Get your shit and go
Is
home.
Walmart even open though?
Are
Is
y'all
Walmart
hot
open? Man, should be closing early. Should be don't be. I don't know if everything is open early.
Are y'all hot spot?
I don't even know. To be honest with you, I don't know. This shit closes early. That's all I know. I think they
No.
went back to phase 1 in my city.
Oh,
Something like that. I don't even know what phase we in. I don't keep up with this shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't know if we in phase 1 or phase 2. I don't even know which phase is which.
right.
That's how ignorant I am to some of this shit. I just be like, yo, can y'all just like make it go away, please?
Don't feel bad. I'm with you on that because I go to my appointment. I bring my ass home, and I don't. I I slide the door to let the dog out on the patio on to the puppy pad, and that's it. Whatever they all got to do out there, y'all do. I'm good.
Remember they said the animals was dying from COVID. I think the last animal we heard that died was a lion or some shit, right? In the Bronx Zoo, right? Hey,
Right. Cause
that's the last
no,
animal we heard that died.
was it the lion?
I think it was a lion. A bear was a lion. It was one of the motherfucking animals in the zoo. It was the Bronx Zoo.
Hmm. What? I thought it was the What was that? Was it an orangutan or a monkey? What the hell was that? I
Yeah.
thought he was the
Of course
last.
we know. Of course we know it's bullshit. But they said it was a tiger, or a lion, one of them. They said what they said was Angel. They said it was a lion or some shit like that. I think.
What, that got the COVID?
Yeah, that's what people really start thinking. Oh my God, animals could die. If animals aren't safe, nigga, nobody's safe.
They fucking with the Lion of Judah, huh? They better stop playing. Shit, doing this
Like
symbolic
damn,
shit.
so all the animals get tested in the Duncan Zoo. Do all the visitors get tested if as long as it's within 14 days, right?
Supposed to.
So I can't stand my sister too, but she used to be a nurse. And, well, if you've been around this person, you gotta get tested. I'm like, what? I don't be around y'all. Oh, okay, well you good then. Oh yeah, I know. And if I was around there, like get tested, take my ass home. The hell, tiger. They said it was a tiger. They said barbecue every weekend.
Angel, you something else. Behave. Now, see, don't you? Oh, I forgot you said you work from home. But check this out. These kids up there at this job, I took their ass to the fucking hookah bar.
Locked
They
down to
smoke.
November. Oh my fucking god.
I keep take notes. Black.
So man, got a question. What are they gonna do about people's unemployment? Are they just giving them more unemployment now?
Hey, check this out. Texas say they overpaid some motherfuckers. They want some money back. I'm sitting here. I'm sitting here laughing my ass off. I'm like, I like to see them. I like to see them pull that shit off.
You mean to tell me they saying they want money back?
Yeah, they say they want some money back.
So do people get to draw unemployment for another 6 months? How does this work?
Shit. They gonna
Cause
have to
cause
pay
I
them.
ain't gonna lie, I'm thinking about quitting or finding some kind of way to get like some kind of way. I'll figure it out, but I'm thinking about giving me unemployment and sit at the house.
You can't quit and get it.
I
Cause
know. I gotta figure out some kind of way they can let me go.
tell them, say, man, y'all sure y'all got enough work for me? You can let me go if you don't. Y'all taking
I'm,
layoffs? Cause
I'm doing the wrong thing if I'm
check
sitting there
this out
working. These
though.
people making more money than me.
Right, check this out. My job was giving people 25% of their pay to take a voluntary leave of absence. Plus, they got to keep their benefits. But back to what I was
Give the
saying.
people benefits.
Yeah, keep their benefits, healthcare, and all of that stuff. But back to what I was saying, right? These heifers done went to the fucking hookah bar. They out there doing videos and shit. I don't know if it was just the two of them, but I do know two of them came up with COVID and took it back to the job.
Oh wow.
Now, if you essential workers, I don't care if they have unlocked some shit. Wouldn't you think you would use your better judgment given what the area is like that you actually work in?
Right.
And it's crazy because they take the temperature of the people that work on the ground, but don't take the temperature of the people that work in the area where the people are at and serving them food and stuff. What kind of sense do that make? Uh-oh, Huggie, you dropped. You back?
Yeah, you said something about the temperature on the ground. What you say?
They take the temperature of the people who have to go in and work on the ground, but they don't take the temperature of the people that's on the inside working with the public, serving them food at the restaurants.
What the fuck?
That's why I'm saying this stuff makes absolutely no sense at all.
I
The
just
right
think that if
hand
you
don't
in
know
the
what the left hand's doing.
I just think in the establishment, the people that work there, if you at work, you should be required to wear a mask.
But you're not
'Cause
listening to me. They require to wear the mask, but what I'm saying is, why just take the temperature of the people who work downstairs and not around customers?
right.
But
That's what
but
I'm
you don't
saying.
take
Like
but you don't take the temperature of the people that work with the customers.
exactly.
It makes no sense.
Front door.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Angel. Any way you can make it up?
Yeah, it's ruining everything, man.
You enjoy yours too, Sheeman. Or Sheeman.
Shameen. Shameen. That's how you say it. I just learned
Sheeman.
it. Don't feel bad.
You said they caught one and it was a total of four of them. Well, were they part of old boy's entourage? Is she still there? I hope she's still there. Because that was some crazy shit. Because I read the article and they say that the guys that did the shooting was from Georgia. So you gonna tell me they follow him all the way to Georgia from Georgia? They follow him all the way to South Carolina from Georgia. They just went up there to rob him. I'm not understanding it. Have you had anything else on there? So oh, they were part of his entourage. Okay, I kind of figured. So he had the gun in his hand. He shot too. I mean, they got to be able to identify which one of them bullets come from which one of the shooters. That's just crazy. Gang related. Oh shit. A gang followed him from Georgia to South Carolina to so it wasn't about the chain. But you know what, Huggie? When I first heard him in there, he was singing to that raggedy ass track. I was like, they call this shit a concert for real? I don't know what's up with these kids these days. That's a concert. For real, a concert. And I don't the one they shot, they showed with the gun. Oh, but shit, I thought that was the rapper.
Hold on. Now,
Cause
correct
they
me if
tried
I'm
to
wrong.
make like it was the rapper.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are we talking about?
Uh, 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 the F rapper, whatever how you
What F rapper?
one of Gucci Mane's
Oh, that dude.
yeah.
So he didn't get charged enough, did he?
He didn't shoot. She
Oh,
just
he
said
didn't
that
shoot.
The one that they showed with the gun is the one they caught. And she said the chain was a bogus, and it wasn't the rapper Fugiano.
Fugiano. Fully. Shit. Fugiano. What's his name?
Yeah, cornball ain't the word, girl. He's he's gone. He's not there anymore. He say get out. He's just a shell. He's just a shell. I kind of figured it was, but I still can't believe they followed him all the way to South Carolina to pull that shit off. Oh, that's crazy. You can't get him in your hometown. You got to follow him to another state and take some innocent folks. Why get him at all? Just walk away from this shit. Yeah, we know Fugiano's the cornball. I watched his little interview, sitting in there smoking an L with a towel over his head, talking like, he said, like, I don't even know why y'all trying to put that on me.
You know why.
Exactly.
You Fugiano. That's why. You the performer. And you known to be about that life. So of course we gonna say you did it. Why not? It's a good storyline.
Yeah, and I was wondering about that too. Are they trying to make a come up for him or something? The more ghetto you are, the more followers you have or some shit. They got that kind of logic thing going on. Yeah, I thought my cousin was gonna call me back and give me the 411, but I guess her girls hadn't told her yet. I guess I'll call her this weekend and talk trash to her about, girl, why you ain't call me back and tell me what happened? I was calling to get the scoop. Because normally she has the scoop. But it tripped me out because I don't understand how, you hear gunfire. She must have been, I don't know if she was close to the stage or what, but I don't know. Like, oh boy that did the videotape. Go to the left. Go back there. Go back there. I'm like, shit. They don't know how to run from gunfire. They don't need to be in that kind of environment where shit can kick off. Because bullets don't have no name on them. And I sure wouldn't be the people from. I'm going to read for you, Huggie, because I think you're doing something and you ain't looking at the screen.
Yeah, I just let my dog in. I'm looking now.
Okay. The people from Georgia came to South Carolina. South Carolina people throwing up gang signs, waving colors. The shooter saw and was bucking right at the person. He saw him. You can see where he was. Oh, okay.
I'm talking about he was just pointing the gun. He didn't even shoot to damn near 10 seconds later or some shit.
So
and it's another thing. They shadow banning my video.
Look, he pointed the gun
video
and
ain't moved past 150 views yet. You see that? 5 days. This video ain't moved past 150 views yet. It was 2 days ago I saw this shit was at 150.
What, another video you looking at of yours?
The Fugiano video I did.
Yeah, they shadow banning everybody. I think they trying out a new system of bots. That's all that is.
Yeah, bots is coming on my damn comment section every day. Not no actual real people. They ain't showing up. They not letting them come through. So it's all good.
I just ain't down with the gang shit. That shit I never understood. And other than the fact that I know that the CIA and the FBI created that shit, and niggas is stupid enough to fall for it because they think they gonna get broke off some cash, but they'll never sit at their fucking table. So why would you do their fucking dirty work? I don't understand that.
Making it easy for them.
Oh damn! Somebody got shot in the mouth too.
Man, that's a perfect target. In the mouth.
That's crazy. And then the poor security guard. I'm not sure if that's the club that I had went to when I was up there or not, but the security guard was police officers in the one I went to up there, off-duty police officers. And I told my cousin, I said, girl, if we got to go to a club where there's off-duty police officers working, it's a club I don't need to be in.
You need
And
to be in a club where there's no security.
she
That
got, no,
seems to
I
be a
need to be
safe
at
place to
home.
be.
Look, I need to be at home with my drink, okay? Because when she's like, come on, let's go out. I'm like, girl, I ain't got to go out. She's like, you ain't tell me you go all the way to South Carolina and you won't go out. No, I don't. So just to appease her, I went out one night and that was enough for me. I thought, girl, I ain't never got to go back to the club. I said, we got what is it? Music on YouTube and a speaker and some drink. I come to see my family. I ain't come to see the niggas in the street.
Right.
That's how you stay safe. Take your ass out and that stuff. And then after we left there, she told me that was the same club that the girls had jumped on her daughter at. And I'm looking at her like, bitch, she got me fucked up in this motherfucker. And you gonna wait till we leave to tell me that shit? I was like, oh, hell no. So when we got home the next day, I waited till she got sober. And I told her, I said, let me tell you something. Don't you ever do no crazy shit like that. Because, see, you know these motherfuckers. I don't know none of them. I said, I ain't even have my piece in my purse. You going to take me up in a scene where I might have to fight my way out of and you ain't even warned me? Oh, hell no. It is crazy. And from that point forward, every time she said club, I was like, nope. I never went back to another club over there, and I won't. I I don't need nobody else to pick and choose when I leave here. For me,
Well, I gotta get my ass in the bed. I gotta get in the shower. So this is a status I wrote like 5 years ago. I just put it on my Facebook while I was at. This is a frightening statistic. 25% of women in this country are on medication for mental illness. That's scary. It means 75% are running around untreated. Y'all have a good night. I appreciate you for coming through,
you
Nate.
wrong for that. You wrong for that, dog. I ain't mad at you, but you're wrong for that. I don't understand why they don't want to go get treated. Shit, some states give you a nice little check for bipolar.
Hey, for real.
Yeah. I had this friend, and I asked, I said, what you do for a living? She said, I'm disabled. I'm like, disabled? I'm looking at this bitch like, what the fuck we disabled? And it
Listen.
tripped me out. Hold on, let me finish it.
Good,
It
good,
tripped
good,
me
good.
out because they was my neighbors. They lived downstairs category from my door. And they was gay. But the butch in the relationship had beat up her self-esteem so bad. She
Damn.
yeah.
Beat up her
She
self-esteem. What the
oh
fuck?
man, she had no self-esteem. And I was like, why you in this shit? And finally I asked her one day, I said, why you acting out? You know this ain't you. She told me she was mad because her husband cheated on her and they ended up getting a divorce and he fucked up their good family. I'm like, bitch, get over it. Life goes on. Divorce his ass and keep it moving. You know?
Right.
So she would come and have coffee with me after her Shim went to work. So finally Shim got to the point where Shim couldn't stand for her to be around me because I was starting to give her uh some umption to stand up to that motherfucker. So she had got this lump sum check, right?
Yeah.
She had got like about 15 G's from the state back pay. Went and put a vehicle in Shim's name. Oh, both of our names is on it. Well, both of y'all names is on it. How that motherfucker end up with it after y'all break up? No, her name was on it. So I told her, I said, girl, get your life together. You got kids. And if this is the example you setting for your kids, how you think they gonna turn out? Product of society, you know? And she
Yeah.
did. She got herself together and went back to work and got off that check because she was getting a check now. And I asked her, I said, how'd you do it? Because she was big, Huggy. She had gained so much, because them pills put weight on you. She had gained so much weight. And I'm like, sweetheart, grab your self esteem and stand up and say, I can do this. And she did it. And she lost all that weight. And when next time I seen her, I was like, is you smoking crack? She went from like 300 pounds down to 150 pounds, Huggy. I'm like, is you smoking crack? Are you still there? Okay, somebody. I
Okay,
guess
you hear me? Yeah, I ended up going to the other screen. I was listening to you.
uh yeah, I asked, I said, are you smoking crack? And she's like, no. She said, I stopped taking all that medication. I said, I knew you could do it. Shit. She went from 300 pounds to 150 pounds.
God
No,
damn.
she wasn't smoking crack. She was just she stopped taking all that them drugs. You know, Big Farm have a way of keeping you bound to some drugs. Yeah, yeah. And she's still my friend to this very day, and I stay in
The
touch
twist,
with her. I don't see her.
the twist, she was on crack. That's the twist. That's the alternate ending of the story. Yeah, she was on crack.
Well, I don't know. I had to make some phone calls. I could probably find out if she really was. But no, she works with kids now.
We'll give y'all an update on that, y'all.
You so
I'm
bad.
pretty sure we'll have one. Let me go get
Yeah,
a shower.
Angel. That's what I hear. It's full of water and inflammation.
So she stopped the medication with some cool water information.
I hear that stuff, it just puts weight on you. It's almost as bad as taking prednisone. I don't know if any of y'all have ever taken prednisone, but I had to take a batch of it one time, and I blew up so dang on big, I could not fit in my clothes. I went to the doctor and I was like, "What is that you gave me?" I said, "You didn't tell me this was no side effect, and it is not in the pamphlets that I read." And he just looked at me. And it just goes to show you they don't always tell you everything you need to know about no medication that you're taking. And from that point forward, every time they said you need a Z pack, I'm like, you keep that shit. I don't want it.
Right.
She said, Buffalo back. Angel got jokes this morning.
Yo,
That's a good one.
yo, that's crazy.
I'm gonna have to use that one. Can I use that one, Angel?
Ricky
Water.
Smiley said his daughter reunited with her mother.
Why? Because they wasn't speaking before she got shot.
I was surprised they didn't say the girl had COVID and fucked around and died of some crazy shit. So
Come on.
I don't know what Ricky did, but he came home.
We're back to Louisiana.
He live
Cause
in Louisiana or Alabama.
he I mean Alabama. He was in Dallas yesterday.
Yeah, that's where the girl was at. She was in Houston.
Yeah, she's
What's
in
she doing
Houston.
in Dallas though? The fuck?
Ricky ass from Dallas. He drove back up here to go to work. Like I
Oh,
said, he from this point forward, he's in the same boat with Steve Harvey as far as I'm concerned. Fuck both of them Uncle Tom motherfuckers. Ain't got nothing for neither one of them.
well, we got to clear this up because Tom was a hero at Uncle Tom's Cabin. We can't call people Uncle Tom. I say that all the time. You can
Okay,
call
so
him
what?
Sambo. That's a proper term.
That's Sambo's too good. Shit. What's that motherfucker in Django? Got any bags? What's his name?
What they called him? I forgot what they called him. What was
Mm.
Samuel L. Jackson character?
Yes, baby. He played that role, didn't he?
That shit was funny as hell. Yeah, he played that.
Yeah.
Shit was
She said, pregnant with a buffalo back.
said Buffalo back
I'd really be in trouble then.
for real. Let me get out here, man. I gotta give me some
I don't need
sleep.
a booty on top of my head.
I need at least
Yeah.
7 hours of sleep.
Angel, that watercress and onion syrup, does that take that weight off? Is that what you're saying? I don't know where she went. Yeah, that weight's hard to lose. You got to ride the bike, walk, jog, swim, stop eating, the whole 9 yards. Let's use some
He said stop eating.
Bragg's apple cider vinegar.
He said stop
Yeah,
eating.
yeah.
Like, dude, eh,
Huggy, when I tell you I felt thick everywhere, I couldn't take it. That was a horrible feeling. Better breathing than blood flow. Oh, for the watercress and onion syrup. Oh, okay. I'm getting some good intel, Huggy.
well, it's not a bad idea. That your kids can homeschool now.
Right. Clears the immune system. Okay.
We
Yeah.
need to make it to where we can have our kids go to school at home. Make sure they pay for our internet.
Well,
Because some people need the internet, and just
uh-huh.
in case they can't afford it, make the school pay for it. Make everybody get computers, laptops, pay for them to go to school at home.
Uh what's his name? I had his stuff. I
If
got the little
everything
boy.
else is interactive and fucking live feeds and shit, then make school that way until they
I
figure
met
this shit out.
right, I met this guy on Michi X's page. He does virtual school online for
Yeah,
homeschool kids. And he's even got it to where if you can't afford to pay, you don't pay. The kids don't pay. But they trying to get as many kids melanated to not have to go back to that system. For real,
is
for
that
real.
Dr. Omar Johnson?
Hell to the no.
I'm fucking with
No
you.
affiliation. He's still in trouble. Oh boy did a thing on him talking about he taking a phone call from a corner of somebody's house, standing on the corner of somebody's house. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't even watch it. It was just too messy for me. They was picking at him. But he ought to be ashamed of himself. That's all I got to say. They
Somebody
say he
said
ain't did shit
he
but
want to beat up
paint the
Monty
outside of
Williams.
that building and cut the grass. So I wish that he would do right so that folks can get up off of him. But what is you doing with the money, Umar?
Buy hookers.
Is he really? Oh, that's right. That
Yeah,
was what
he's fucking that strip. You know he ain't fuck that strip for free.
she must have. He must have had to give up some long paper for that, huh?
The way he was talking, I was like, man, he sound like a little corny little old dude, man.
I think that they got a hold of his ass. Cause
I know they
once you
did.
get so much money in your
He got a
pocket,
hairline and shit now.
does he?
It's
Oh,
not his
he's gone then.
hairline.
He's
Come on
gone then.
now. Yeah, he trying to look young. He got the little hairline with the fade. Like, yeah, we know what's going on. They got him. That's how he got
They
to
got him.
school. They got him. He been
And
on the
they paying
Breakfast
him
Club too many times, man. It's too obvious at this
and
point.
they paying him not to do a damn thing with the school.
Yeah,
I bet you that's what it is.
you know what it is.
Mm-hmm. That's why he feel comfortable about not giving the fucking money back. Cause he mentally he ain't there. They done either mind controlled his ass or they working on a clone. They gonna get him, Huggy. They gonna send the
They already
boys
got
in.
him. They already got him. He ain't no different. He just like the rest of them. Cause he tried to do everything the way he wanted to do it, and he didn't get a chance to do it the way he wanted to do it on his own. You know how it go.
Mm.
Man. And he didn't need that big ass property to have no fucking school. I know he could have had a school right here in Memphis if he wanted a school. It's a fucking school named Graves. I went to elementary there. That school ain't been open damn near 20 years. He could have went there and started that school.
Yeah, they say he could have got a school a whole bunch of different places.
Talking
They
about
said
this is
with the
the
money
only
that
place
he
that I
got,
could get the land that I wanted. Like fuck out of here. Yeah,
they
ain't the
said for
only
the
place.
they said for the money that he got from the community, he had enough money hand over fist to buy a community and start it over from scratch.
Right, he could have.
But I'm glad I didn't donate to his ass.
I
I've been
donated
asking for my
$100 and
donation
I don't
back.
even trip no more. Like
Mhm.
I ain't fucked up about it.
Yeah, something just kept telling me to hold off on that one. It wasn't quite
Uh,
adding up.
yeah, Farrakhan sold out damn near 50 years ago.
Yeah, what's I seen they had a he had a
Nay, are you a feminist?
fuck no.
Oh, okay, good job. So you gonna like the beginning. Let's snap the fuck out.
The beginning of what?
The beginning of this line.
Oh, Farrakhan?
Now I'm talking about feminist people. So like, feminists have failed the black community for 50 years now. The feminist move, all that shit has failed. And it's not getting any better. Like Black Lives Matter, all that. I don't want to get to all this shit. I need to get my ass in bed. I need to get a
No,
shower.
Huggy, when I was growing up,
I gotta get a
uh,
shower.
that feminist shit,
I gotta get a shower.
I didn't know that why you gotta wash them rusty nuts.
What'd you say?
You gotta scrub them rusty nuts. The rusties. Get the rusties.
Wait, my nuts are not rusty. I
Oh,
shave.
oh
Y'all have a
damn.
good night, y'all.
Don't get a razor chafe.
I manscape.
A maid escape. I think Huggy's sleepy. You got you got your blankie, Huggy.
I ain't in the bed yet.
You get your favorite blankie when you get in there.
My
Don't
blankie.
don't slobber on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all have a good night.
Too bad I can't go live on my channel.
You
Hey,
can
look,
just go live. If you
I
go live
can't.
right
They say
now, I'll
I
bring
don't have
everybody over
enough.
there.
They say I don't have enough. I don't have enough clout to. I
No, you
don't got
can't
enough
use that. You can't
people.
use the YouTube program. You gotta have enough. You gotta have 1,000 to use that. But you could use StreamYard.
Oh, really? To go
Yeah.
live?
This is on my phone.
Okay. Well, you have to teach me.
Just go
Have
to
a great day, Angel.
StreamYard.com and it's
Mhm.
gonna ask you if you want to stream. Just pick whatever account, log into the email of the account on YouTube, and hit it and title it.
Hey,
And go live.
you
You
remember
here?
the ASMR video that I did? Well,
What?
actually, that one wasn't ASMR. I think I talked through this one about the storm. It got 1.5K views. I'm like, who the fuck looked at this motherfucker?
People want to go to sleep. They watch this shit.
Oh,
You want to have soothing, want to relax. I listen to that shit. I listen to like fire and shit burning and crackling and shit just to go to sleep.
okay.
Just when I get out the shower, for to turn on this fucking rain and the wind and shit and doze the fuck off. That shit'll get me since I can't get
Okay.
no head. But anyway, uh,
Why not? Oh shit, dude. I I need to go to sleep too behind that one. Um, so you got my phone number, don't you? Or
no,
you
I
got my
don't.
old number? I'll send it to you.
Send it to
We
me. You know, you
get
got my
together
email.
and do a what to call that damn thing? Yard stream
Collab.
yard on my
Yeah,
phone. Yeah, and we get your boy free.
Look up Nate Moody. Nate Moody, you should be able to search your name. Just put your link in the chat room, any of your videos.
Okay, I
So
got
people
you.
can Julio, get your ass in the bed.
I'm getting ready to tell
He
Bella the same
tiptoeing
thing.
around like, bro, this is
Bed,
not that, bro.
get your bed.
I know he ain't seen me since 4 o'clock yesterday, but this ain't that, bro. It's the
Mm-hmm.
weekend. You know what time it is. Well, because
Mm-hmm.
I've been off all week and I work a lot of hours on the weekend. I said, bro, don't forget, bro. You gonna see me all Monday, all Tuesday, all Wednesday. I ain't going nowhere. I'm hoping it's just Monday and Tuesday. I'm hoping he finish it by Tuesday evening at least. So you got a lot of work. So
Well, you go on and get yourself together. I'm getting ready to roll over. It's seven.
yeah,
It's about
and we
time
gonna
for me to
paint
go
my
to
truck
sleep.
all black too, cause I don't like that green color anyway. We're gonna do all black.
Oh, you getting a paint job?
I'm doing all of it. He's gonna do the paint. He's gonna do all this shit over the whole car.
I need to paint one of mine. It's peeling bad. Well, it ain't peeling. It's shining one spot and dull in the other spot, and the stripping around the edge. It's a 1999, so go figure. But it runs so dang on smooth. I'm getting ready to put some new tires on it.
1999. It was
It's a
89, but 1999 is the number.
it's a Legacy GT
Legacy GT. Is that a grand? What kind of car is that?
Subaru, baby, 5 speed.
Subaru.
Mm-hmm. Subaru Legacy GT.
Good cars.
Yeah, and I want to get the like around the windows, that rubber around the windows to seal the windows. All of that still it's just peeling, and I'm like, what the hell is this? Yeah, I ain't never had a car that long that it did that before.
This how crazy New Orleans is. Gang leader killed right after release from jail. Yo,
Somebody didn't want him out, did they?
that's how they say. Oh, you getting out, huh?
Was it blackface? That's my new word. Was it blackface?
I don't know if
Everybody
you
knows
remember that
black.
YouTuber that was doing Kanika videos. It sounding all creepy. He still do
Mm.
videos. He just be doing videos about a bunch of other shit. I
Gray
still
Hughes.
subscribe to him. That was Dak Knock Design. That's that
Oh,
dude, he black guy.
oh,
He
no.
sound like reckless when he talk.
The only one I watch about Kanika is Candace Starr. Other than that, I don't look at the Kanika
hey, hey,
videos.
babes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You know she
she
a
tickles
freak,
me.
right? You know she from Memphis, right? She a freak. But I ain't gonna. I'm not even gonna do
She
all that. Let me
actually from
go.
New York.
She
She
ain't
from
from
New
New York.
York.
She from
Huh?
Memphis.
She from
She telling people she's from New York.
she is from New York. She got the accent and everything.
Well, she was living down here. And she was a
She
freak.
is living down there.
I know. So she ain't from down here. She lived down here, huh?
No, she's not from down there. She moved down there from New York.
I know somebody that hit that.
Huggy. TMI. TMI.
Look that cousin looked at me. I hit that
Have you
cuz.
seen her baby?
Nah, I ain't saying about. I
She
know she
got a
was
beautiful
pregnant.
little girl.
Don't change the subject. Let me tell you, my cousin
I'm gonna
like,
change the
I hit
subject.
that cuz. You know her? Yeah, how you know her? Yeah, I hit that. What you bullshit? Yeah. I said,
Right,
when?
Angel.
He said, man, about a couple years ago. She ain't got fat now. I said, how you know? He said, look at the video. He said, yeah, I know she got fat. And she was pregnant and shit. I said, you fuck. I said, damn, bro.
She's losing it though. She working out on the pole. She does pole fitness.
Probably a bunch of poles.
Oh gosh, Huggy. Why? Why? She had nothing but nice things to say about you. Why?
Hey, I'm not saying nothing bad. I wish she out did. Unless my cousin lying on his dick, I don't got nothing to do with that. I didn't say I didn't do anything. I'm just going by what he said according to my cousin. You get that?
Well, well, your cousin can imagine. I mean, your cousin. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, Huggy. I need me a shot. I'm gotta go get me a drink now. Mm, mm, mm.
You gotta get a drink. It's only seven. What's 8:45? Where you at, right?
No, it's 7:45. Shit. I
You
do
in
liquid
Georgia? You must
breakfast.
be on the. You must be near Alabama. You ain't on East
Texas,
Coast time.
dude. I'm in Texas.
I thought you was in Alabama. I mean, not Alabama, Georgia.
Man, keep up with me, Huggy. I keep
I
telling
feel
you.
you. I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah,
Okay.
keep up,
I
Huggy.
got
Keep
you. I
up.
got you. I
I'm
got you.
dual citizenship
I got you.
with one in the middle. So
Sovereign.
what?
Sovereign. You sovereign.
Yeah, I'm sovereign. Shit,
I'm
all
trying to
this
get on
shit,
that
man.
sovereign shit. I'm trying to get on that. I'm get on that
Sheeman must
sovereign
be
shit.
on
I
the.
tell that boy in Massachusetts, man, hey, fuck your law, man. I'm finna bring all my shit there. Sovereign shit.
She mean where you at? She said 8:45. Yeah,
It's 746 on that.
that's our heritage. Actually, it ain't no joke. But you got to make sure that the person that does your paperwork is not messing you over.
It ain't no paperwork. He just gotta send. He gotta stamp the shit. Like, hey, this is me saying that this nigga can bring his guns here. Send it off.
No, you said sovereign. You wanted to be sovereign. Oh,
Oh
that's
yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah. I
wait a
ain't ready for
minute.
that yet. I'm gonna do that when I get real old.
So you got Georgia time. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna do that
Yeah,
when I get
girl.
real old. Or I'll probably leave the country. If I can't leave the country when I'm 50, sovereign citizen, I'm going for that shit.
Well,
I'm
the
become an
borders is
outlaw to
closed
America.
now. They not letting nobody in.
They
They not
should be
letting
open in about
nobody
10 more
out.
years. I got about 12 more years before I'm 50.
Shit. You better hope Trump ain't still your president.
Hey, Trump that nigga. You must don't
What?
know. Trump that nigga.
No, he ain't.
Yeah,
He
he
ain't about
is.
that life. He's not about that
Everybody
life.
funny as shit. Everybody funny as a
Hey,
motherfucker, yo.
hey, hey. He one of them.
Hey, it comes from China. Hey,
with
funny
his
as hell, man.
with his ugly ass.
And nobody's funnier than him. I don't know
Yes,
between him and Bush. I don't know who funnier. We need a
I
funny
am.
president, man. Obama was too goddamn serious.
So well, shit. He had
I
he had
like
a
the
mention.
reality show. You know me. I like the reality show. Shit funny.
Oh, you call it the reality show?
Yeah, yeah. We need some
The
exciting
reality,
reality.
the reality show that flops.
Yeah, The Apprentice Part Three is because they already had a Part Two, right? This is Apprentice
Why?
Season
Why?
Three.
Why? Well, you notice his token nigga ain't had shit to say about his funky ass.
Ooh, the what they call them, making fucking Silk. What the fuck was they name?
No,
Not them. Oh, okay, not them.
mm-mm. The bitch, Amaretta.
Yeah. Amaretta.
Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce her name.
I don't know who that
The
is.
black girl that was on the print that worked for him. Was she on the print?
I never watched this show. Now you gonna act like I did.
It's about. Wait a minute. She said he's not a bad. He's not bad person. All them are. What are you talking about, Angel?
They all the same. It's just that on the surface, he's a good guy, and you can't front like he is. He ain't. He is.
He is not a good guy.
Uh,
And
be
there's
great.
two of them, if not more than two.
Forget orange
Get out my bed.
face.
Down.
Let me
Down.
go, man. Y'all gonna have me here all morning, man. Y'all gonna have me fired because I'll be sleeping at work like a
He
motherfucker if
ain't
I'm in
even a
that bitch.
businessman, Angel.
He's a businessman.
He's a total fuck up.
Wait. Are we trying to act like for the last 30 some years that people haven't looked up to Trump for his businesses?
That
for
fucking
having money?
shyster.
For having
Shyster.
money?
Shyster. He's he's not a businessman. He's a shyster.
You know what Angela Stanton King did with Snoop Dogg called her cold? He pulled out a picture of him with Trump a few years back. That's your reply, like motherfucker. I ain't never took a picture with Trump, and I'm in politics, motherfucker.
I don't watch the TV,
Because we forgot
Angel.
though. We forgot what's the biggest song in hip hop. One of the biggest songs in hip hop. Bill Gates, Donald Trump, let me in there. The
Oh
irony, isn't it?
shit.
The irony, huh?
Nelly.
Bill Gates and Donald Trump. Ain't that something?
Nelly.
Now, can you listen to Country Grammar the same anymore?
I don't listen to it.
See,
I don't
good
listen
one,
to it.
good one. Yeah, good one. Yeah.
I
See,
don't listen to it.
Nelly was trying to tell y'all back what 2001, right?
Sharpton,
2000, no, 2000.
Sharpton
I
a
was still in
clone.
school. I ain't graduated yet.
Angel. Sharpton is a clone.
Nah, that nigga got the
You
same
work for
curve.
Bloomberg, you traitor. Angel, you traitor. Hey, Warren Buffett's giving his money
Angel knows the game real well. That's all.
right, right. I ain't mad at her. Get yours, but watch out for him. Yeah, they did that interview on Sharpton, and he opened up his refrigerator. That motherfucker didn't have shit in it. The bottom
Yeah,
or the top. And I
because you
looked at that
niggas
shit.
gotta give me something.
No, wait a
That's
minute.
what I looked in the camera and said, "Yeah, it said I ain't got nothing in my fridge, but put something in it for me."
I looked at him and I said, that's gotta be a clone. That's when he looked like a bobblehead for real. His head was huge and his body was real little. Do you remember? Now
Yeah,
I seen him lately and he looked like he's picked up a little bit of weight. But that motherfucker looked like Walking Dead.
I
Yep, he looked like the Walking Dead, baby. And anyway, I was back to what I was saying. Warren Buffett, that they say he's 90. I don't know who's giving his millions, his billions away, but he giving money to Bill Gates of all people, y'all.
Bill Gates, Donald Trump, let me in there.
I said Warren Buffett, Negro.
I'm just fucking with you.
I
So you
know.
said Bill again. Every time we hear them names, you Bill
Are you
Gates.
gonna sing the hook?
Yeah.
You gonna sing the jingle?
I might come up with a fucking intro, don't let me get to thinking. Bill Gates, Donald Trump, let me in. I just let that be the intro to all my videos. Just
Okay,
yeah,
Shameen.
I'm thinking about selling that on YouTube, man. We're gonna do politics, and I'm gonna be a Donald Trump supporter. What you think?
Mm.
Think it wouldn't work? I can get away with saying this shit. Only 14 people watching it, and being that this is almost 5 hours. Ain't nobody gonna rewatch this shit. So
Don't
they'll never
don't
hear me
don't
say that.
don't get your ass whipped. Don't say it. Just don't say it. Hugs to you too,
I'll be
darling.
a Trump supporter. Trump 2020.
Hillary, how could you love Hillary?
Trump
Hillary's a
2020.
man.
God damn it. Uh,
Hillary's a
uh,
man.
uh, oh shit.
Did you see how ugly she went from? She looks.
Hillary used to be
They
fine. I ain't
age
gonna lie.
hard. I was like, God damn, that
That's one problem about
ugly.
being with a white girl. I was just hope shit. 50 years old. A lot of white girls don't look like they look good no more after 50, man.
Shit, they don't look
At least,
good
at least
after
I can
10.
stop it.
They be
I
hurting.
know some beautiful fucking women at 50 that's white, but it's rare that they look good.
Man,
Very rare.
uh, uh, her clone malfunction when she fainted and they had to take her out.
They gonna have me here all day, man. She ain't gonna let me go to sleep.
Okay, I'm a sub to yours too.
if you if you don't let me get my ass in the shower,
Huggy, for real though. Did you see
eh,
her when she passed out? They said her clone malfunction.
I can believe that. I think a lot of these
Yeah.
clones is malfunctioning. Like that girl.
Hmm.
The girl that what's her name?
Okay, I'm gonna give you some homework
What's her
since
name?
you
Wendy Williams.
Whitley,
Wendy Williams. She
Wendy,
had passed
Wendy.
out.
Oh yeah,
Wendy,
I know. I know Wendy's a clone. Uh, I think DL Hughley's one too.
you think so?
Cause I still ain't figured
That
out how this
motherfucker,
motherfucker.
that motherfucker look young as hell to be 50 something, 60,
Hold
damn near
on,
knocking on
hold
60.
on. I could have swore the first time I looked at that video of him when he went to the hospital, his hair was gray. I don't know. When I flipped back to it, his hair was black. I'm like, okay, wait a minute, what did I just see? But this motherfucker said he got tested for COVID, right?
Right.
and he said he was going back to his hotel room to quarantine.
Yeah.
I didn't know they let you out the hospital if you tested positive. I thought you had to stay in the hospital.
They said if you go straight home, you could quarantine. The only reason my mom can't go home because she got to do a dialysis, and people at the dialysis place will not let her do dialysis unless she had a negative test.
I
So she
got
has to
you.
stay in the hospital to get it. But they let her
Mm-hmm.
go home if she went on dialysis
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm so
because
sorry that
it
she.
wasn't that bad. So
Right.
you know,
And see, a lot of our folks ain't picked up on the vitamins. They say that the 3 different types of potassium pills kills the shit. I have yet to finish. Right, they only give you vitamin C in the hospital. I had that text message. Somebody sent me from the
that's
nurse.
crazy. I got more dislikes than the people that was in my chat room since I got the first dislike.
Damn, you got 6
Who,
of them. Who came and did that shit?
whoever hit the dislike, your mama's a whore and your
Oh,
daddy was a pimp.
ah, da, 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 da. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Your mama's a whore and your daddy's a pimp.
Stop that.
And your mom should have charged more than
Angel,
$20.
I think we better let him go.
Whoever hit the
What that
dislike,
boy say? Your
whoever
your
hit the dislike, I hope you wake up
your
with a
mama
sore
should have
throat and lose
swallowed
your
and your
voice
daddy should have pulled out.
and
Ain't
never
what's
talk
up, Willie D
again.
say that shit. Did you hear me, Hug? Have you ever seen Willie D's page
Nah,
from
I
the
ain't see
Ghetto
it.
Boys?
Nah, I ain't
He
seen his face.
he on YouTube, and whenever they do some fucked up shit, he say your mama should have swallowed and your daddy should have pulled out. I be like, whoa. I had to, he supports somebody I didn't approve of, so I cancel.
Who you
Oh, he
support?
Beyonce said you can't say shit bad about Beyonce on my page.
Well, you know he one of them people, man.
I
He ain't
said
excluded.
unsubscribe. Yeah, cause he the
Like
motherfucker
Scarface
that gonna
too.
run for office. Wait a minute, get all his campaigning and shit together, and run for office and shit, and find out that
Uh-huh.
he can't be in office because he got a felon. How come you didn't know that from jump?
Man, we not vote for no nigga that told a motherfucker that he was gonna lubricate her asshole with jaw jelly. I'm not voting for that nigga. I'm
Well, what
sorry.
kind of jelly?
I'm not voting for that nigga. I don't
Well,
care
what
what
kind of
state he
jelly?
in.
What kind of jelly? You silly. You silly. What kind of jelly? Did you say John or jar?
Jaw jelly. That's what he
Mm.
said.
Oh my gosh, he's nasty. Yeah,
Yeah, you can't
he
vote
said
for no nigga that said that.
I would not tolerate you speaking against
Trill, look,
Beyonce on my page. I said
listen,
unsubscribe.
y'all make sure Trill want to hit it because I know because he from Houston. He fuck with the Fifth Ward boys. All
Hmm.
right. So the last verse says, and I quote, all right.
Yeah, I got a moon.
I want to
My
make sure I read
icon
it because
is
I
the
don't want to
moon
forget the words. He
pulling
said,
over the side of the building.
"We'll got them two bad motherfuckers coming from out of town. We gonna ride around, smoke about a pound. I'm gonna show them off to my dogs, make them strip, and if a nigga freaky ass, freaky nigga so desires he can lick 'em. I'm gonna
Uh,
do it till they pass out, weed and liquor. I be in the fifth ward, boy, from old bloody nickel, fast money, fast cars, and fast ass bitches. Got whole lot of motherfucking niggas past living. What's the part?
are you
Stick
serious,
your finger. He
Lucky?
said, when you do what you do, it's so beautiful. Stick your fingers in your cat and taste your uterus. It's ludicrous. Your man couldn't make you
Oh,
swallow, but you
taste
for the
your
player,
what?
no, fuck the head, the body, and the power. Let's get a room so I can lick that ring on your belly and lubricate your asshole with jaw jelly through my pelly jaws. You can lick my balls, pussy, weed, and alcohol. I love that shit, dog. I'm
Oh
not voting for
wow,
that nigga. I'm sorry, I'm not voting for him. I don't care if he did have a felony, because you know what he
that
gonna
was
be doing in
that was
anybody's
Willie D.
office. He gonna be
That
lubricating bitches' assholes with dog jelly. That's what he gonna be doing.
that was Willie D.
Willie D, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, you must never listen to Willie D albums and the Ghetto Boy albums.
No, No, Peep Around Corners was the only
Willie
hit that
D.
I listened to, and that was back in uh the early 1990s. Yeah, no, I didn't get off into them like that.
I'm tripping on Scarface saying he gonna run. I was like, yo, these motherfuckers was some freaky, nasty gangster motherfuckers. Somebody they gonna run
Yeah.
for office.
Well, what your
If that
boy?
if that if that's the case, DJ Paul need to run for fucking mayor of Memphis.
Well, Tiffany Haddish said
And
she
this
was
nigga
running
was talking
with
about he was the devil. He was talking about he was the fucking devil, the devil. What is this kind of devil? Lucifer's son. That 666 shit was serious as hell when they were coming up.
uh Tiffany Haddish said she's running with Dave Chappelle as her side mate. So
Really?
you
Somebody that's
you
too
hadn't
funny and
heard
she's
that one.
not? Really?
You hadn't heard that one.
You made it tell me a legendary comedian and she's not funny talking about Dave running with her? That's an insult.
Hey,
She need to go find like who she need to go find that's
she need
funny.
to go
That's
sit
not
her ass down. How
she
about
need to
that?
go
Find
get
find a seat.
what's his name? The nigga that snitched on Bill. Let him run with her. That nigga ain't that funny.
She ain't funny. I
She's
do
not
not
funny
like her.
at all.
I do not like
She
her.
could be funny in certain situations, like on that show with the Carmichael show. She was funny because she fell
I
into
never
place with
watched it.
jokes. Carmichael show was dope. It's just I wish they just kept it going.
I never watched it.
Carmichael show was our black TV show that they took off. Well, it ain't they today take shit. He quit the show. He said, and it started to make me think how we was talking about how people in the industry. I just think that he's not one of those people that's gonna do what the fuck they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
He probably said, "Fuck that shit." The second season, he gave that shit up. Like, fuck it, I quit because I ain't want to do it no more. Yeah, we know you ain't want to bend the fuck over, let him lubricate your ass over Josh.
Oh wow. Oh wow. It's gonna hurt.
He said, "Fuck that shit. Y'all not y'all not Willie D in my ass. I'm good."
Mm.
And yeah, David Allen Grill was on the show. It was a good. It was a good show. It was David Allen Grill was his dad, and they were living with him and his girlfriend, and he wasn't no baby daddy or none of that shit. They were married. It was cool, and shit was straight.
I don't know, Huggy.
Lil Rail was the cousin. I think he was a cousin. Yeah, man. Let me get some rest. I'll see y'all people. Nate, post your link in the chat room so they can subscribe to your chat.
My link,
I mean your channel. I mean, yeah.
my channel is named Moody
You know,
with
it
that
ain't like
icon right there.
no, you can't click the link like no more like it used to be. You have to put a
I
link in.
just minimized the screen and typed it in the search bar and pulled them up. I don't know how you do a link, Huggy.
Get any video of yours and copy and paste the link in the chat room.
Oh,
That's that
hold
way.
on a
That way,
minute.
because the people might see the replay. And people. No offense to anybody watching the replay. Most
Mm-hmm.
people are too fucking slow, and they're not gonna type in "Nay Moody." So we want them to be like, "Oh, she put it in the chat room. Let me click the link and just go there." People, you know how they are. Shout out to Richard
Oh.
Pryor. He said that Pam Grier snipped coke off his dick. That shit was crazy.
Oh shit! Go ahead on, Rich. Was that
Yeah.
before or after the dress, or the free base?
It had to be before.
I've been seeing numbers
Cause I don't think
in my
nobody's trying
pictures.
to snip coke off your dick after you put a dress on. I don't think you got that kind of power no more.
If you just pull up that they say sky before the eclipse, if you just pull up that thing and look at it, it looks like it's a number 3 in the sky. I just be seeing shit ever since.
Man, when the NBA coming back in 20 days, is that shit really gonna stay up? Like next thing you
What
know,
gonna
motherfuckers gonna be playing, and next thing you know, game will be over. Such and such just tested positive for corona and won't be available
Oh,
for game 3 of the NBA. I'll be like, what the fuck?
you talking about you talking about the ball season?
Yeah,
Basketball. Or is it baseball?
basketball. Like they really got it to where they got some type of little system where they gonna let teams that shouldn't even be playing in the playoffs could work their way in, and the Warriors could fuck around and still win the championship. And they only won like what 15 games this year.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody been hurt, so everybody's healthy now. So, and not to mention people is like that was hurt. They're all healthy. Everybody's healthy. Kevin Durant's not hurt. Nobody's hurt. Chef Curry's not hurt. Everybody's healthy, 100%. So it's gonna be interesting. Shit is weird.
Okay, I posted the link.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna end this. I'm gonna get my ass in the shower. All right. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. You made
Almost
my life
definitely.
better because I was just spazzing out earlier.
Oh, dude, anytime. I'm gonna give you my number so
I was
next
like,
time.
you goddamn crackers.
Yeah, who? With cheese on them.
I'm joking.
With cheese on them. Did they have some cheese on the crackers?
Oh, I got on my damn Khalid Muhammad shit. I was like, kill them all.
Yeah, Huggie sleep drunk.
Man, that punk motherfucker was living around white people.
Was he?
Yeah.
Did he have a white girlfriend?
Yeah. No, he had a white girl. He lived around white folks. I'm about to kill them all, man. Fuck out of here. You stay around the white folks, man. Cut it out. You like Tariq Nasheed living in the fucking valley talking about, yeah, these white people.
Something wrong with Tyreek though.
Oh, you're a faggot.
He metrosexual?
I'm gonna punch that nigga. Listen, I hold grudges. I'm gonna punch him in the face for calling me a majorette for time. I'm gonna punch him in his shit straight up. I don't give a fuck how many bodyguards he got. I'm gonna punch that nigga.
He called you what?
He called me a majorette for Tommy because I asked the nigga, why you mad? Because the man mentioned something about Jewish people need to be mentioned in your documentary. He said, get your majorette for Tommy ass up out of here. I said, man, bro, I'm gonna punch you in your face when I see you, ho. I meant that. Cause I was like, bro, it's a legitimate question. Don't call me no major. That's like calling me a bitch. It's like calling me a girl.
He didn't have an answer. That's why he tried to belittle you.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him in his shit. I'm gonna belittle his motherfucking face.
You should have.
I'll get my ass kicked, but it's gonna be a good ass. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I punched that nigga.
Today was a good day, huh?
All 6 of his bodyguards fucked me up, but I punched that nigga. Yeah, big. I looked him in his face. I said, hey man, you remember me from Twitter?
Not Twitter.
Yeah,
see,
it was Twitter
I don't do Twitter.
Yeah. Then he blocked me. Yeah, I thoroughly gonna punch you in the face now. I'm gonna make sure I do it. I don't care who that. Police officers, that's worth going to jail. I punched Tariq Nasheed. I would be a hero like a motherfucker. This nigga punched Tariq.
Thanks, Angel.
What you think about Angela Stanton before we go?
What do you think? What? Say that again.
What you think about Angela Stanton?
Who is she?
Damn, we gotta talk about this later. I gotta go to bed.
I gotta do some research.
Go to the Breakfast Club interview, and that's all you need.
Oh, the lady, the blacks. She was so. What was her title? The lady with the degree that was telling, that handed them their ass.
Yeah.
Oh, she did a good job.
Yeah.
I had to think about it for a second, but when you said Breakfast Club, I knew exactly who you was talking about. Yeah, she handed them their ass.
I still think it's it. I think women have the right to choose. I can't stand fucking Angela Yee. Like she just looked like she just had the shit. I was hoping she shit on herself. Looked like she did that. She had that look on her face like I don't like this bitch. Whoever set that interview up is fired.
Not fired.
They had to fire that person that set that interview because they knew like certain people we don't want to bring on here that's gonna make us look bad. And she was one of them because they weren't prepared for that. They thought this was a talking point that they could use, and nope, this lady's ready. Can't play with her. And they probably figured, oh, she a convicted felon. Yeah, you could tell anything to this fucking woman. She ain't that fucking smart. Got y'all asses.
But she handed them their ass.
Yeah.
Hey, one more question before you go.
Okay.
Megan is the Stallion. Why white folks is upset because they call her Megan the Stallion? They say you do know a stallion is a male horse. Okay, well she must be a male female.
I don't think white people are upset.
Yeah, they are. I see them talking about it on different stuff.
I don't think white people will be upset for calling themselves a man.
Well,
I don't think that's
shall
something
I
white people
say?
are even mad
I
about.
see. Shall I say
I
they
think the
in the
people that
comments?
support I think people that support her should be upset that y'all let a woman call herself a male horse.
I don't care what they call it. She belongs to that funny form, so I don't give a fuck what she call herself.
she
You
she
feel me?
belong she belong to the streets. She belong to the
Yeah,
streets.
and she ain't she the one that walked up in the game with her ass hanging out.
Uh-huh.
That's nasty. I don't have nothing for her.
Savage, Uji, Ratchet. Stupid ass shit.
I see she's hanging out with your girl 2 months ago. They got a
You know,
video.
my reply to every like when black women be like, you always got something to say about black women. I said, you listen to Rhapsody? No, don't talk to me.
These motherfuckers,
Especially if they listen to Megan Thee Stallion. I'm like, you listen to Rhapsody? Like, you ain't got no opinion about nothing I said about black women. Kiss my ass.
they in a
Because
car.
I watched this girl that does have a major label
Hmm.
album record, and she got her whole album is dedicated to black women culture.
Hmm.
Hey,
Hmm.
black women don't even talk about that damn girl. So I don't want to hear motherfuckers talk about Megan Thee Stallion. What's the new chick? The new chick that's out now. What's her name? It's another one of the motherfuckers.
A
I
rapper.
forgot her. City girls, all their asses like they don't want to hear. I'm gonna end it on this because I want to make sure I want go to the end of it. I'm tired of black women not supporting black women they should support and then want to tell us what we need to be doing.
Hmm.
That's my problem.
Singing all this degrading ass music. Megan the
Yeah,
Stallion.
we listen.
Bitch.
Another
Get the
thing,
fuck
it'd
out
be
of
like
here.
I be watching these communities, calling each other bitches, doxing each other. This girl, that daughter, your daughter, this blah blah blah. Tommy's disgusting. I'll be like, this is what y'all do all day. The shit he be talking about.
Right, they ain't got no self respect.
So once y'all get through kicking his ass out the way, yeah, bitch, let me get back to you and your ragla ass daughter.
Oh.
What? This shit's so fucking weird. Ain't like they said, let's get Tommy out the way. Now let's talk about physics. That's not what's happening
Mm,
on YouTube. That's not what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
mm, mm-hmm.
Like I said, man, like I've been talking about Rhapsody for 10 plus years and you ain't got no excuses now. It's like the internet is free. You can all go find this shit. Don't nobody even talk about that girl. That girl opened up the BET Awards and how many people talked about it? Nobody. Her and Public Enemy and shit. Man, shit, nobody gave a fuck. Let me go.
But she was from back in the day, right?
No. She my age, like 37, 38. Yeah, she 39, I think. She from this era. She born in the 80s.
Oh.
She just ain't one of them girls that take her clothes off and she don't
Mm-hmm.
talk about sex. She's what they would call the MC Light of this era. She's really a rapper. She's really a
Mm-hmm.
female MC.
It's funny because she sing Funky Flex or Funk Flex
No.
freestyle. She did one on Hot
Yeah, she
97.
did on hot yeah, she was on Hot 97. She's been on different platforms. She's been out for a while though.
You know who she kind of put you in mind of?
Who?
Super.
Super
Just
who?
at a glance, she looked like Super. And I ain't seen Super's ass since she got drugged at
Who is Super?
at her party.
Who is
Super.
Super? Who is that?
She invented the crayon box makeup. And I used to follow her on YouTube. She used to tell the stories.
I don't even know
And
who that is.
she's a black girl. Oh, where's she from? God dang it. I forget where she's from. But she used to do videos on YouTube, and she had a boyfriend, and she had a baby. And since then, her and the baby daddy broke up. I don't know if they back together or not. But I just put in super, and I guess she didn't pull up. But anyway, she made it big. She was like she made her so she was an overnight millionaire when she released her crayon box makeup,
Yeah.
and she had a celebration party. And I honestly believe that somebody slipped something in her in her drink. I honestly believe that. Now I don't know if it was somebody in her circle that was jealous of her because she took care of her people. But you always know it's always one in the group that will do some dirty shit just because. But she ended up in the hospital. She lost her fucking memory, and they tried to say it had to do with her having the baby. There you go, super scent. And I was like, thank you. And I was like, no, that didn't have shit to do with the baby. Somebody slipped that girl something. Y'all can't see that. She damn near died, Huggy. It was that fucked up. I ain't seen her, but I don't know if she on Twitter or something like that, but I ain't seen her over here on YouTube since then. Thank you, thank you. And I was hilarious. She's I don't know if any of them was
Yeah.
true, but she used to tell some good
How
stories.
the hell am I doubled up? That's weird. You see that?
See what?
I'm doubled up on the screen. At least with my screen still.
Yeah, I see you doubled up. You
How the
didn't
hell that
hit
happen?
Look, you didn't hit duo, did you? You know these new phones do the most.
I don't know.
I don't know what be up with these new phones.
Okay, it's gone now. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to look it up. You said Super Set, right? I hit the wrong button when I did that.
Hmm. They said she stabbed Lou 8 months ago and got beat up. I don't know how true it is. I see that. I'm gonna have to watch it. This is not her post. This is other people posting about her, and I'm like, see, she used to post her own shit. I don't know nothing about all of this
People said
stuff.
she breaks her own record by making 1.3 in 1 hour selling her famous pellets. No, she does not look like Rhapsody.
I said from a glance from the side view
Yeah,
when she
maybe.
got her makeup on.
You're right. Yeah, she cute though.
But I
She cute.
believe I believe the elite got her ass. You don't just make that much money overnight and they don't get their hands on it. The
So
mob's coming after your
why they wanna
ass
harm her? Why don't they just suppress
because
her
they
views and shadow ban her like they doing my ass?
they
Why they
wanted
wanna
that
fuck her?
product. They wanted that product because she
That's
could put
crazy.
CoverGirl and all of them out of business. She that motherfucking good. She cold.
That is
Her
crazy.
stuff is good.
Let me get in the bed. I gotta get a shower. Let me go.
Thanks, Hatcher. I'm gonna look at it, but I don't have Instagram. I try my best not to load no more. I got a new phone. It don't have Facebook on it. I use YouTube uh and Messenger, but I'm getting ready to delete Messenger because one of my friends called me. They got something called Zoom. I think it
Zoom, yeah,
is.
yeah.
Well,
But
it, it
we'll talk about that like probably
no, this
tonight.
is real quick. This is
No.
important. It's
Yeah.
real quick. They say
Okay.
that Zoom is tapping into the kids' phones. The pedophiles are.
Oh, word.
Yeah,
Zoom
so
is.
my girlfriend I work with, she told me, she said I took all of that shit off of all of my kids' phones. They don't get nothing. No social media, no nothing. She said she don't even want them playing games on it. it's bad out here for the kids. The pedophiles got access to every motherfucking thing. Now go wash
Right.
your ass and go to bed.
Yeah, Rusty Nuts.
Actually, that's somebody's screen name on YouTube.
Rusty Nuts.
Yeah, I told him I said your name is dope and with the laughing face and peace sign. That shit fucked me up. I was scrolling down to see Rusty Nuts. I was like, oh yeah, it's time for me to stop scrolling today. I'm not looking no Rusty Nuts. I'm sleep drunk like you are, Huggy.
Yeah.
Good night,
Y'all have a
champ.
good night.
Y'all
Well,
have a
good
good
morning,
one.
y'all.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I'll send you an email with my stuff in it.
Okay then.
All right, later.
Later.
Night, night, girls. I mean, good morning, Grand Rising.
Grand, all that shit.
Go to bed, Huggy.
I did.
All right, later.
Later.